family. Come on in, come on in. Hey y'all, come on in. Good morning. I hope you guys are having a fabulous morning. I know you are because God woke you up this morning. Oh, excuse me. I'll wait and see if any of you guys jump on. But anyway, guys, I am still in Seattle visiting family. So, and yesterday I had a chance to go to Vancouver, Canada, which was really, really nice over there. I spent the whole day over there. I mean, all day. And I had so much fun. I went to the waterfront, called a ferry, went around to the different islands, and basically you have a ticket. I think I have a ticket. Yeah, he let me keep my ticket for a souvenir. Round trip was like $14, which wasn't bad. They have those little ferries coming around every like 3-4 minutes, just coming around, picking up, taking people because there was 8 different ones, islands around there that you can get off, and you just get off and go shop or whatever and eat. And I went to a farmer's market, and I got some nice stuff. I did. I got some nice things over there. I've already got since I've been here, guys. I have picked up so much souvenirs and things. So basically, what I have to do is this afternoon, I'm going to the post office and I'm going to ship. I'm going to ship it back. Hey, Jacob Looper. Hi. Good morning. How are you this morning? So, let me just say this to everyone that do come in on the live. I would appreciate when you come in on the live, if there's people in the chat, oh, you're good, just say hello to the chat and go up and hit the like button. Because hitting that like button, it does help. It does help the lives. So, just go up and hit the like button. It's free. It just takes one little tap like that. You know what I'm saying? Just one tap to hit the like button. Um, but other than that, yes, I went to Vancouver, Canada yesterday, and I had a wonderful time. Like I said, um, as you guys might not know, but this September, this month has really been good to me. God has really been good to me. He's good to all of us. But I went on a civil rights tour, and that was September the 8th. And come on in and say hello, everyone. That was September the 8th through the 15th. And we went, the civil rights tour, we went through 5 states, which we left Oklahoma. And then from Oklahoma, we went to Arkansas. From Arkansas, we went to Horn Lake, Mississippi. And then we went to Tennessee. Then we went to Alabama. Then we went to Georgia. Haywood Pittman, that's what I'm doing, sweetie. Thank you for joining the live anyway. So I was on a civil rights tour. I did that and I got back on the 15th of September. And then, of course, I rested Tuesday and dental cleaning. And then Thursday, I had a physical. And I'm going to say this too. You guys get your physicals. I get yearly physicals two times a year. Well, I get mine every 4 months, so I get 3 physicals a year. But take care of your health. So I had that, and then I drove to Dallas, Texas, because Mary Bell, we met her in 2019, and she's from St. Croix, and she was in Virginia, and she had called me before I went on my civil rights tour, and going to be in Dallas, and I told her, I says, well, I'm going on the civil rights tour. I won't be back until the 15th. And so I needed to get my hair done because my loctician, she lives in Dallas. She still lives in Dallas, and I drive to Dallas to get my hair done. So I did that, and we went out to karaoke and everything. If you would like to hear us sing karaoke, you have to follow my Facebook page, which my Facebook page is my name, Wilma Riley Jacobs. There's a lot over there. I post a lot on Facebook as well. So you can go over there if you want to see a lot of the things that I do. Now, I did just post the pictures when I was in Canada, because where I'm at here in Washington, my location, I am only 3 hours from Canada. So, like I said, I went over there yesterday. So, other than that, hi, Ni- Nicholas, Whoopi Silverberg. You know what? I get that all the time. Matter of fact, when I was just a little bit younger, because I'm 63 years young now, thank the Lord, honey. Honey, yesterday I got people was telling me your skin is beautiful. I'm like, there's like, what do you put on? And just tourists walking around or whatever. But when I was younger, people used to call me Whoopi. And another lady they used to call me as well, Tracy Chapman. That's the two that I've gotten since they say you everyone looks like somebody has a look alike or whatever. I don't see it, but in a way, black is beautiful. So if I do, I do. So anyway, I end up bought a lot of souvenirs because, well, let me go back because Thursday we did the. I met Mary Bell and we got to meet her because she has a fiance now. So we spent a day with her, and then I stayed in Dallas Thursday night, Friday night. Had to get up Saturday, get back home so I can unpack and repack. And then I flew to Seattle. Well, I flew to Denver. I had a little layover in Denver, which was a couple hours. And then I flew to Seattle. So I've been here in Seattle, Everett, Everett. I've been here. So I'll be here the rest of the weekend. So if there's anyone out there in the Washington, Seattle area, hit me up. Hit me up. Maybe we can meet somewhere. But other than that, hello everyone. Hi, Auntie Charlie's Kitchen. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing this morning? Well, it's evening your time. How you doing tonight? Because it's morning here. But anyway, I went to Canada yesterday, and I just posted all of that on my community post. You can see all the pictures and stuff like that. But anyway, so um, I I'm doing okay, wonderful. I'm gonna be catching up on videos. Any chart. Any chai. I'm gonna call you any chai. But anyway, I'm gonna be catching up on some videos. Yes, afternoon because it's early here. It's only where's my other phone? It's only 9:29 in the morning here, and what I forgot to do before I left was charge my watch up, and it's just dead, dead, and I didn't bring it. I didn't bring it, so oh well. I go home on Monday, and I got my phones anyway. So anyway, I have been busy this month, but I do want to let you guys know that I am later on tonight. I don't have anything to do basically today. You know what I'm saying? But I've already been downtown Seattle to the pier down there. We did all of that on Tuesday. I mean, I've just been kind of busy with family. You know what I'm saying? Get with your family anytime you can because family is priceless. And the holidays are coming really, really fast, guys. Enjoy your holidays to the fullest. Whoever you celebrate with, your family, your friends, and because a lot of people during the holidays do get depressed. It can be a depressing time. So, we're lifting everybody up that you guys have some happy and safe holidays, okay? But yeah, so I leave here on Monday, but I will start posting very soon. Hi, Nidra. Hi, welcome to the live. There's 11 people on this live this morning, and there's only 3 likes. Can someone explain to me Now I'm not trying to be funny. I just want to know. Can someone explain to me when you come on the lives why people don't go up and hit the like button? No, I want to know because I don't know, and I was raised up. If you don't know, ask. So can someone explain to me why when people come on the lives that they don't like to hit the like button? There's 15 people on here. I know somebody should know. So, but please let me know. I want to know because when I go on people's lives and I'm sitting there watching them, I hit the like button. I always do that. So please hit the like button, everyone. Okay, Annie, I'm going to make you a moderator. I just made you a moderator, Annie Chai. Hello, butter pecan ice cream. Oh, hi, Erica. Hi. Welcome to the live this morning. How are you? And where's everybody watching from? Nidra McFadden, Erica. Where's everybody watching from? Can y'all put where you watching from? And sometimes I get trolls that come on here and they say from my phone. Well, duh. We know that. What country, what city, what state are you watching from? I like to know because that's how I remember when you come on. Maryland. Okay, Annie. Okay, Annie. How are you doing? I made you a moderator. Maryland. Yes. So yeah, but it's just been a busy month. So uh I will. Let me get back to this. I will get back to watching every. Thank you. Oh, Annie Chai, you are welcome. But I will get back to watching videos and stuff. I'm gonna try to catch up on some a little later this evening. I've bought a lot of souvenirs since I've been here, and I did need to um, go to the post office, and I'm gonna ship that back. So I said I'll do that this afternoon. So I'm gonna ship him stuff back. I do that when I go places. If I go places and I'm there for over a week to 2 weeks, whatever I buy, I basically just go to the post office and ship it back to my home. I don't pack it in my suitcase or anything like that because I didn't basically bring I bought a carry-on and a backpack, and I actually pack with packing cubes. So that, and I just pack it, roll it, and I put it in my suitcase. So that's the way I do things. So, but other than that, guys, everything has just been going wonderful. I don't complain about anything. And of course, when I get back, I got to get ready because I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I have a nonprofit love Christmas stocking ministry for the homeless. And I've been doing this for years, even when I was living in Dallas. What I basically do, I get the Christmas stockings, the red and white Christmas stocking, and I put love on the top of them, on each one. And then I put snacks, socks, gloves, deodorant, sometimes toothbrushes, toothpastes, all different type of things that they need. Um, and then I do get some. Sometimes I do get some donations. Thank you, but I do get some donations. Now I don't get a lot of donations. Now I do have a private page on Facebook, and it's nonprofit Love Christmas Stocking Ministry for the homeless, but it's private. But if you go over there, I will accept accept you. You know what I'm saying? But I have to basically confirm it myself, authorize it myself. And the reason why I made it a private page, and there's nothing wrong with it, but see, everybody don't have a heart for the homeless. And it's okay. It's okay if you don't, you know. So, but that's why I have it private, because I don't have time for people to just on regular Facebook, all those comments, negative comments, because, you never know where you might be one day. You know what I'm saying? So, everybody homeless is not on drugs and alcohol. There's some that has mental illness. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's okay. But I do have that, and I do that every year. And then on Christmas morning, I'm on the street passing it out to the homeless. So I got to get ready for that. Uh, that's right. That's right, Annie Chai. That's right. Nobody knows, honey. Honey, you know what? You can be up today and down tomorrow. Because I tell you what, honey, the way our world is going, hey, hello, retirement days. Welcome, welcome. So that's right. You can be up today and down tomorrow, honey. Because, honey, nothing is guaranteed. We are not guaranteed. But I've been saying this now for basically, I've been saying it for the last 20 something years. Honey, you can go in your job today, and tomorrow you go to your job and the door just closed. Hello? Because, honey, they not going to tell you everything. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes when you go to your job. There's a lot goes on behind there. So you just never know where you might be. So that's why I tell people just stay prayed up at all times. We have to lift each other up. Because, honey, we living in some trying times. Because I'm going to say this. See, my grandparents were preachers. My grandfather and my grandmother. My grandmother was a preacher back in the 40s when women wasn't even preaching. Now, back then she could not preach behind the pulpit. But she stood up there on the podium, but she had to stand beside the pulpit. Back then in those 40s, they wouldn't let women, and a lot of churches don't want women preaching today. So I already know, baby. I already know. My grandparents, we're Christian people, and we do know the Lord, and we do know that Jesus is the Son of God. You know what I'm saying? And so basically, we living in some trying times, very trying times. So like I tell everybody, just try to treat everybody right, because my grandmother on my father's side, this is what she said to me. I never forget it. I was probably about 14 or 15 years old. And this is what she said. She says, grandchild, Wilma, this is what she told me. She says, don't worry about your bank account down here. Down here. Worry about your bank account up there. Make sure you're putting your coins, your money in your bank account, and not the one on the earth. I'm talking about your heavenly birth account. Bank account, excuse me, your heavenly bank account. So, honey, my bank account is just getting fuller and fuller and fuller. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus, honey. Hallelujah. See, but we living in some trying times. And you don't, yes, Lord. Hello. You don't know what's happening from one day to the next. Like I said, honey, it ain't the same, honey. It's nothing the same. Like my grandmother told us, she said in the last days, there's going to be families against families. There's going to be like blood in the sky. When those ships came back and blew up, you know what I'm saying? She said it's going to be like just blood just running down the streets. There's going to be all type of diseases. You won't even know the weather, the times of the seasons. And it's happening right now. It's happening right now. Now, personally, me, hello, or Hey, hi, hello, welcome, welcome. Me, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna say this to you guys. It was in 1998. 1998. I was going through some trials and tribulations. Because we all did. I was going through some trials and tribulations. God spoke to me. And he said to me, it's time for you to read my book. It's time for you, me, to read my book. I picked the book up. Okay, although I was raised Christian, I've never read the whole book for myself. I prayed before I started. I had the Bible like that opened up and I started praying, asking God to give me the understanding and reading of his word. His word. I started reading it. I read it in 33 days. It took me 33 days to read the whole Bible. Here's one right here, honey. It took me 33 days to read this whole Bible from Genesis all the way to Revelations. Here it is right here. When you go to hotels, they have always, I remember that from way back in the day, they have Bibles in your room. The Holy Bible. Okay? It took me 33 days to read it. Because back, I'm a Baptist. That's why I was raised up Baptist. You have all type of denominations, religions, Baptist, Catholic, AME. You just got all types. But we only serve one God, okay? There's only one God. So whatever religion you are, I don't have a problem with you. Not me. Discernment. How many hours a day do you read? I don't read. I read a little, but I don't read a whole lot anymore. How many hours do you read a day? I don't read a whole lot because I should do better. I should do better. You know what I'm saying? I read more when I was raising my son up. You know what I'm saying? When he was in school, I read quite often, but now I don't read as much as I should. Um, oh, well, that's good. Sakagawi, that's nice. No, when you read the whole Bible in 33 days. Yeah, I read it in 33 days. It took me 33 days to read the whole Bible. So I read two or three books, in the Bible, so I did that for myself because back in my day, let me get back to this. See, back in my day, right? The people those old Baptists used to say, oh, if you go out to a club and drink, you're going to hell. They scared us to death back then when we were kids. You couldn't do nothing and you were going to hell, right? And I'm like, oh my God. So anyway, I end up, after I got grown and all this stuff, I tell people, you can't tell me I'm going to hell because you know what? You're on the earth. Have you ever been to hell? Now, some people really think they're going through hell on earth, and you could be, don't get me wrong. But, once you wake up in the morning, thank God, and put your trust in God and not men. So you have to put your faith and trust in God, and then you'll be okay. Hi, Holy. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, sweetie? How are you? But yeah, so that's what I mean. That's how we got on this subject about the homeless, because I've had a heart for the homeless for over 40 years, and that's why God chose me, because I know a girl in Oklahoma City That's why I say everybody don't have a heart for them. She won't give them nothing. I mean nothing at all. And that's okay. Cause honey, she will say they need to get off that go get a job. Quit begging, quit begging, quit begging. And or they're just out there lazy. They don't want to work. They don't want to do this. So she doesn't have a heart for them. But it's okay. That's why God chose me. Hello. So yeah, but I do have a nonprofit Love Christmas Stocking Ministry for the homeless. And like I say, I gotta get back home because October is just right around the corner. I think when is it? Next week? Yeah, because I get back the 29th, and that is Monday. So October is right around the corner, and it takes time for me to do all these stockings. And I do them for the ladies and the men, of course. So, but I do have one more trip before Christmas. So I will be flying out the first part of December. I don't fly the a week and a half before Christmas. I don't mess with airports during that time. Not me. No, 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 no. It's just too busy. I can't smoke in the hotel. Well, of course, they don't do. Let me see if I can set this up. Let me set this right here. You can't smoke in hotels and stuff, and I do understand. So I'm going to get my cardigan, and so I can go downstairs. I'll take you guys with me. Let me get my cardigan on. It's kind of chilly this morning. Seattle has really been nice. I think it's supposed to get up to like 70 degrees, but at night it gets down. I think one night it got down to 40, 48 or something like that. But I don't have a whole lot to do today. I've been busy since I've been here, so I'm not jumping up and running out this morning. I did get up and have coffee, had some orange juice. Uh, Here's the rest of my orange juice. Had coffee, had orange juice. You know what? To me, hotels, they have the best waffles. I mean, when you go to hotels, they have that waffle machine. So they had this one, they had the waffles, they had eggs, they had sausages, they had biscuits and gravy. They have toast, they have cereals, oatmeals, so. Oh. But let's go downstairs for a minute. Sorry about that. It's 14 people on the live. Can I get one of you guys to hit the like button? Can I get one of you to hit the like button? I would really appreciate it. What do you guys got going on for the weekend? Can y'all tell me what you got going on for the weekend? They're cleaning my room today. That's why I haven't jumped up and went anywhere. Because like I say, I've been in here a whole week. And as you guys can see, I'm going to show y'all. If you go back and watch the video, I still got plenty of food I got to eat up in here. But I'm going to have this today for dinner. My shrimp and crab. I'm having this for dinner. And I'm going to snack on this for lunch today. I don't buy a lot of stuff. I'm going to snack on this for crab salad. And I got crackers. And then I got these. I got those two. And I got those two. I'll have one for dinner and one for dinner tomorrow. And of course, I got my bananas. And then over here, guys, I have these crisp apples I got to eat. And I got snacks. This can go on my backpack. And these are crackers. And then I got this, and I got a Cliff Bar. This can go in my my backpack. when I leave. But all of this has to be shipped. So I'm shipping that. I have everything. Let's go downstairs for a minute. Let's see here. It'll be a while probably for yeah, they're not even on my floor. Hey, Carrie. Oh, you have to work all weekend? Oh, somebody sent me 100. Hi, Tina. Tina. Gigenheimer. Oh, you are so nice. Thank you, Tina. Happy Friday. Fantastic Friday. That's what I call it. Oh, you are so sweet. I appreciate that. You guys, if you're not subscribed to the channel, I would appreciate if you go and hit the subscribe button. This is a channel. I do have plenty videos. I have plenty videos. Hi. On my YouTube channel. I have a smoothie series. I have Italian. I have soul food. I have Mexican food. If you're vegan, I have vegan, vegetarian. So I have all types. I have all types of food on my YouTube channel. So I would appreciate if you are not subscribed to the YouTube channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button because it is free. And so you will enjoy this channel. We are about good. We have good energy and positive vibes. We don't do drama on this channel at all. So if you're looking for a drama channel, I advise you to go on. Because we don't do drama on this channel here. But other than that, hey Carrie, where you work at? You have to work on weekend? Let me turn around and show you guys. Hi, y'all. Hey. Isn't that mirror so pretty? Yeah, I'm comfortable this morning. I'm not jumping up throwing too much of nothing. I'm very comfortable. Let me show y'all. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. And I really like this. They told me they had the vase, but one of their people like me, get it out. Oh, I've just been so busy. But anyway, they gave them that. One of the guests, thank you. One of the guests. Isn't that beautiful? And then y'all know all this stuff costs. All of this costs. I'm assistant aide for an 87-year-old woman. Oh, God bless you, honey. I used to do that. They have all of this. And then they have their drinks, of course. Some snacks there. They have the ice creams here. Here's your little station if you need to use the computer or the fax or printer. That is beautiful. This is Seattle, guys. Downtown. I was there on Tuesday. Down there. This is downtown. Isn't that beautiful, downtown Seattle? So beautiful. And then I'm not trying to boast everything, but I got them this. Grateful and thankful. And they wanted me to put my name on it. See, look. Now, 24, 25, Wilma J. Love y'all. So I had to go to Dollar Tree. And I saw this, and everyone is so nice. And the manager said it's going to always be there. And I told her that I will be back in June. Look at Seattle is really beautiful. That's the Space Needle downtown. But it's very nice out here, guys. Then of course here's all your tour stuff, anything that you need here in Seattle, day tours, everything that you need. So I'm going to get that book and take home with me and take some stuff home. So, let me turn around. Okay. But yeah, guys, hi, Auntie Chai. But other than that, you say you take care of an 87-year-old woman. You know, I used to do private care. And honey, I'm gonna tell you something. The people when you take care of people, they appreciate you better than like when you work in office. I think that's where I made my mistake at. Because I end up, I retired from a medical law firm, and I used to be the manager of a home health, and I started in Dallas. It was a big old home, and we were hands over hand at that time. You know, how was the weather over there? It's cloudy today. Let me show you. It's really getting cloudy. It's been really nice. See how the gloomy it looks? But they say it's like this all the time here in Seattle. They say it's always like this. The sun don't really come out a whole lot, but it's gloomy today. But it since I've been here, I got here on Monday. My cousin them told me, they said, you need to move here because ever since you've been here, it's been so nice. The Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. 4 days that sun was shining bright, honey. It was nice. It was like in the 70s. And they were like, and so she said, yeah, she said, it rains a lot here, of course. That's why it's so green. Because, you know, they got the evergreen trees. Because, you know, like where I'm at, Texas, Oklahoma, in the Midwest, and the fall and winter times, our leaves turn so pretty, and I love that. I do love seeing the fall leaves, the different colors and stuff. They're so beautiful, and then they fall off the trees, and then but here it stays green all the time. You know, because those are evergreen trees, so it does stay green all the time. So, but yeah, it's kind of not too bad. It's a little windy this morning. It's just a little windy and everything. But other than that, you know, that's why I brought my cardigan with me. I knew Seattle was like this, and I did bring an umbrella as well. It's in my backpack. But yeah, but get back to the medical part. I started out in a big home taking care of people, and hand over hand, they were still mobile. Well, they did put me in a house where they was all wheelchair bound, but at that time, my body structure, it was too much for me because, you know, dead weight is heavy weight, and it was breaking me down, so they put me in another home, and I started there. But I've worked in a nursing home. I've worked in a hospital. I've worked in private. I've done traveling, going to different places, you know, little cities here around the cities. I done that. And then I end up, I guess it was the last, you could say probably 8 years before I retired, I went into medical law firm. Oh my God, why did I do that? I should have stayed out in the field. Honey, them people in them offices, they don't give a deadgum about you. They really don't. Honey, they don't care. All they want you to do is they want you to push them papers and get that money up in there. They want that money. They don't care about you, honey. Honey, you can get sick today and die tomorrow, and the next day, guarantee you, somebody going to be sitting in your seat. They gonna be sitting in your seat. I'm telling you, nobody's jobs out here are guaranteed. You are not guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed. But I did enjoy the medical. So God bless you, honey. God bless you, Carrie. God bless you. My uncle, if you go to my post, community post, my uncle is 92. I mean, my cousin. I keep saying my uncle. My cousin is 92. He the one picked me. I took a lift to my hotel. You know, I didn't know I knew he drives and stuff, but I didn't know I was trying to make it easier on him. Honey, I got to my hotel. The lift dropped me off, went up there, put everything up. He called me, told me he was on his way. Then we went out to eat. I said, he drove the whole time, 92. I said, he drive better than I do. And then I said, Cousin James? And then we were out till like 9:30 that night. I said, it's dark time and he just seeing real good, just driving. I said, oh my goodness, you got to keep on keeping on. But he does walk with the cane. And if you want to see him as well, go to my community post. Because since I've been here, I have been putting pictures and stuff on the community post. And you can see he's 92. He'll be 93 in January. But yeah, guys, I'm telling you, it has been beautiful. I have really enjoyed. Honey, hey, Magnolia Howard, God bless you from India. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Magnolia? Magnolia? How are you? Thank you so much for joining the live. You guys are all welcome here. We are called the Warrior Family. You guys are all welcome over here. Like I say, we're not a drama channel. It's a cooking channel. I have all type of different recipes. And, we don't do drama. We just do positive energy and good vibes on this channel. And I do come live on Tuesdays normally. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, I go live. So, but this month, I'm doing good at 81. Oh my God, honey. You sure are. You are blessed and highly favored. But blessed beyond measures, honey. Oh, Magnolia. 81? I'm going to be like you when I grow up. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome to the live. Like I said, you're more than welcome here. Everybody, like I said, I just wanted to pop on the live, and see, try to see who all will come on my live, So, and of course, like I said, I do go lives on Tuesday, and but when I go on vacations, I will pop up live. So turn your notification bells on. So every time, if I upload or come live, you can pop in and say hello. Hi, Quintina. How are you? Hi. Welcome to the live, and I'm just gonna everyone, my new subscribers. This is Wilma. I'm me. I'm transparent. I don't come on here all glammed up all the time, with eyelashes, full face of makeup, that much. I don't do that. I am me. And I love me. I do. I love being me. I don't want to be like nobody else. I don't understand people. Why live and let live. You know what I'm saying? Just be yourself. Just be yourself. And you don't have to lie. I don't understand people. You don't have to lie. Just be yourself. Hello from beautiful Atlanta. Hey, Charles B. I was just in Atlanta. I did a civil rights tour. We were in Atlanta 2 days. I sure was. But I know people. I have a friend. Well, she was a little younger than I am, but she moved to Atlanta, I think, 6-7 years ago. Oh, you watching from Lodi, California? I'm going to California. I have been posting on my Facebook page, and my auntie, she says, you need to come on up the coast and visit me, and I told her I'll be coming to California too. I'll probably won't make it to California to 2026, so I know I'm going to try to go to Hawaii. I am doing that next year, so it'll probably be next year just Hawaii and California, because I used to live out there on the West Coast. Yeah, Charles B. Yeah. I was just down there in Atlanta. You guys make sure you subscribe to the channel, because I do travel. Now I am, because I'm on live on a different time. So I will let you guys know. I am retired. I'm retired, but I do work seasonal. I work from January the 15th through April 15th. Okay? Y'all do know what time that is. That's tax season. I work for my sister-in-law's company. I do her company's books. Okay? So I am an accountant. I do her company's books. But when you bring your W-2s in, I will get your W-2. I will go to the file cabinet. I will get your file out of there. I will open it up and make sure that your identification is valid. If it has expired, we will let you know and you go get your ID, because we cannot file taxes with expired identifications. The IRS ain't gonna do that, honey. Hi, Odin. Oh, really? Well, I got mine. These are new. I got mine this year, and I got mine because I like them for me, and I do have contacts, but I don't know about everybody else. But thank you, and welcome to the live. Hey, GT Country Girl, good morning. How are you? Quintin, Hawaii was beautiful. You were there for Christmas? Oh, yeah. My sister-in-law, she actually went July the 30th of this year. And when she got back, she said she's going next year. And she asked me, she said, sister, would you like to go to Hawaii next year? And I says, yeah. So she's already looking at which island we're going to. And she will let me know. I start back to work January 15th. So we will go ahead on and book January the 15th. We'll book 6 months out. So, and then we'll just pay on hours. But yeah, I can't wait to get to Hawaii next year. But yeah, I'm going to do 2. I'm just going to do 2. Well, that's what I said I'm going to do. I know I'm going to Hawaii, and I'll do California next year. But God might say something different. Just like I just got back from Canada yesterday. I went to Canada. And of course, you have to have a passport to get over there. You know that, right? Anytime you go out the country, you have to have a passport. So I'm going to say this to you guys. If you don't have a passport, invest in a passport. It's a great investment. You never know. Somebody just might say, hey, I want to take you to Hawaii. You don't have to have one. But somebody might say, come on, I want to take you to Dubai, and I'm going to treat you. Or they might say, you want to go to Beijing? I'm paying for the whole trip. You want to go to Europe? And I'm paying for the whole trip. All you got to do is have a passport. You won't be able to go because you don't have a passport. Oh, well. So that's right, Quintin. So you need to invest in a passport. My grandbaby is 8. Okay? She been had her passport since she was 5. And kids, they have to renew theirs every 5 years because, kids' appearance changes, right? Ours is only every 10 years. I have a passport and I'm putting it out there. Amen. 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 Invest in a passport. That's all you have to do. But I am going to say this. Everybody doesn't want to do what you want to do. And that's okay. So is your grandkids. I know it, right? But everybody doesn't want to do what you want to do. And it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people are just comfortable in their comfort zone. And everybody don't like traveling out of the country. And it's okay, because I have a sister. My sister, she don't like planes at all. No, she do not like planes at all. And this is what she said. She said, it does not bother me to live in the United States. She said, I don't want to go out of the United States. And that's her. That's what God made everybody different. You know what I'm saying? Hi, honeybee. Hi. So it's okay if you don't want to get one because everybody doesn't, it's comfortable where they are. But me, I've always been adventurous. I've always been adventurous. Ever since I was a little girl, I was mischievous. I was in everything. I want to know this. I want to see this. I want to do this. So, but I'm different. And I know I am. And different is okay. Because I love Wilma. I love me some Wilma. Trust me. I love my Gap. I got partials up in my room. I do. Over the years, things happen. Medically, the reason why I had to get my teeth pulled. Honey, I love my skin. Honey, I love me. I love my body. Now, I don't have a big butt. And it don't bother me either. That don't bother me. All black women don't have big butts. We're all made different. But the out appearance to me, nah. It's right here, honey. It's what's come from here. The heart. For me. I don't care about no out appearance. I do, don't get me wrong. Y'all know what I'm saying. I keep myself up, you know what I'm saying? But this is my natural skin, honey. I don't wear, I used to wear foundation and all that makeup in the 90s. And I stopped wearing that, I think it was right about 1993. Long time. I stopped wearing that in 1993, and I've been natural ever since. Just like my hair, I used to wear perms. Well, we all did. I used to wear perms and all that stuff. I don't put chemicals on my hair anymore. I found who I was. In life, we go through things and try to be like this and want straight hair, want to put all this makeup on, want to do this. It's not for me. But it's beautiful on people. Don't get me wrong now. It is pretty. It is pretty on people. And that's them and they like it. I love it, okay? Hey, country girl 716. Joshua, black beautiful queen. Thank you, sweetie. Yes, honey. Yes, I'm just me. I love it. And I've always been this type of person. Y'all are meeting me on this live right now. Some of you. If you met me in real life, I'm the same way. I love that. I'm the same way. There's a few people, when they see me still today, they say, Wilma, you crazy. And I just laugh. They said, you have never changed. You have every time we've seen you the same person. And I've always been that way. I'm the same way, honey. I can meet you on here and meet you in Africa, and I'm going to be the same one. Or see you in Europe, I'm going to be the same woman. Oh, thank you, Joshua. Same here. My son is in South Korea, and his wife and kids serving in the Army. Okay, that's good. They get to see the world. That's good. You let him know. You let him know. Thank him for his service, okay? You tell him that from Wilma, RJ Spicy Kitchen. Thank him for his service. But yeah, guys, like I said, I just want to come on and I'm going to be trying to come on maybe. Oh, thank you for the floating heart. That is so nice. Country Girl 716, thank you so much. Good. Hey, Marina. Will do. Thank you, Quintina. You let him know. Thank him for his service. Hey, Marina, how are you? Good, blessed, fantastic Friday, girl. I just came on the live this morning, honey. I've been ranting on, but you know me, I've been telling it like it is 100. Honey, I was just letting them know it is what it is. I'm the same Wilma on here and off. Tell them, Marina. I ain't changing, baby. Marina guys we did a meet and greet when we went on the civil rights tour in Memphis. Let them know, Marina. I'm the same one, my bestie boo. Hey, best. Oh, hey, bestie boo. Girl, I was over in Canada yesterday. I just popped up on live, girl. I just popped up on live. That's all. You know, when I go on vacation and stuff, I'm not doing no cooking. You know, so I'm not. What I have to do, I don't have a lot to do today. The only thing I have to do today is this afternoon, I'm going to the post office to ship my stuff back home. And they're going to clean my room today. I just put do not disturb yesterday. And today she asked me, her name is Wendy. I know all of them at the front desk, girl. And she said, you want your room cleaned today? I said, yeah. So I'm going to have them change the sheets and pillowcases and sweep and mop. They don't have to do too much, girl. I ain't, you know me, I'm like that at home. When you keep everything up, you ain't got to do that stuff every day. So, but I'm going to have them to mop, put some fresh good in there, because y'all know I bought that spray. That lavender spray too. So, and I'll leave it down at the front desk. I'm not going to take it home. Hey, Helen Lee. Hi. So, that's all I have to do today is go to the post office this afternoon and ship my souvenirs back home. And then I think my cousin might be picking me up a little later. You know, because people, when you go on vacation, people still have to work. Now, my two cousins I've gotten with Monday and Tuesday, of course, they're retired. But my other cousin, I got one more cousin. She lives in Port Orchard, Washington. So, on the island somewhere over there. And she having some, what do you call that nerve? Somebody help me out. Somebody help me out. She had to go to the doctor. That nerve they had, what do they call that? So that's bothering her. But like I told her, she retired a couple years ago. But like I told her, don't worry about it. I'll be back in June. I'm coming back June 2026. And me and my cousin is going to Oregon. She's taking me to Oregon when I come back. From Auburn, Washington, Oregon state line is only 2.5 hours from her house. So when I come back in June, we're going to do that. So next year I will be going to Hawaii, back to Seattle, then just going over to Oregon and California next year. But in 2027, that whole year, I'm going to Africa. I've already said that. 2027, that's going to be the whole trip. I'm going to Africa, because when I go to Africa in 2027, I will be over there at least 3 weeks. At least 3 weeks. Hi, Russell. Hi, Russell. Lee Master, how are you? So, but other than that, Marina, yeah, I just, like I say, when I am on vacation, I'll just pop up on a live. Out, you know, in the mornings and stuff or something like that. So it ain't no big thing, girl. Hi, Russell. Where are you watching me from? I know it's your phone. What city? What state? What country? That's it, Quintina. That's it. The how you say it? How do you say it? Psychiatrical nerve or whatever, however they say it. That's what it is, though. That's exactly what it is. And she said it started bothering her on last Sunday, and I got here Monday. And I was telling her, because we keep up with each other on Facebook and Messenger and all the time, you know. So I told her, don't worry about it if you can't make it over here, you know. Don't worry about it. But Canada, I went to Vancouver, Canada yesterday, but I want to go to Toronto as well, you know, so, but yeah, I had a wonderful time over there. Wonderful. It was nice. Very nice over there. So, but yeah, guys, it's cloudy today. The sun ain't out today. I'm right by the freeway. I That Highway 5 takes you all the way down. How was it? Oh, it was beautiful. That Highway 5 and see 405, it takes you all the way to Seattle. Seattle downtown is about 10, 15 minutes right down that way. I'm just on the outskirt of Seattle. Oh, Marina, but it's chilly today, it's cloudy. This is how they say it is down here in Seattle. But look at those evergreen trees. They stay green like that all year round. Those evergreen trees. They not like in ours where they turn colors and, you know. But, oh, Marina, you will love it. I did bring some candy back. I did. I'm shipping it home, too. Girl, you know me, don't you? You know me. Yes. Thank you for the hearts. I see them. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Girl, yes, you know me. Honey, I got me some candy. Honey, that's why I say this afternoon, I'm going to ship my stuff back to my house, honey. But I'm going to wait till they finish cleaning my room up, you know. But I can go. But I'm not in a rush because Did you see that Dubai chocolate? I didn't buy that in Canada. I bought that up here. But let me tell y'all something about that Dubai chocolate. Y'all go to my video. My niece had been telling me about this Dubai chocolate, right? I've been seeing it everywhere. Not just here in Oklahoma. It's everywhere. That big bar costs $19.99. I said, I ain't paying no $20 for a whole thing of chocolate now. Not me. And I said, I got 5 on it. Let's 4 people. Let's get it. I got 5 on it. And I kept saying that. But when I got here, I had to go get a vape. And that vape shop's right over here. And they had a small bar on their desk right there, the counter. Oh, it ain't in Memphis yet? Oh, wow. And so, when he said, I say, well, the big bars are 20. How much is yours? He said $10.99. So, I got it. I did get it. I just did a review on it and posted it on my page, on my videos. Y'all go look at that. Baby, let me tell you. That chocolate, it's got pistachio cream. Honey, it's worth the hype. It's worth the hype. Now, if I tell you it's worth the hype, trust me. It really is. It is good. It really is good. Y'all go on my video and watch the review. And I text my family members because they like, we ain't paying no $20 for that either. Baby, I text them, I showed them the little bar, and they said, when you open and eat it, let us know. I text them, I said, it's worth the hype. It really is good. You know, but I'm not a big good to know. Yes. Tell God your plans and watch him laugh. Oh, well, honey. Who said that? Russell? I'm not worried about that, baby, honey. God got me. God got my back, baby. Trust and believe me. He got my back. And you know what? Me and God last all the time anyway. Okay? God bless you, sweetie. God bless you, honey. You better, honey, that's all I'm going to say to you. Hello. God bless you. Yeah. Why are you finna do that, Marina? Why are you gonna do that? Thank you, Holy Smoke TV. You want me to get you one and mail it to you? Is that what you're saying? Marina? if that's what you're going to do, is that what you want to do? You want me to go get you one and mail it to you? Because I'm going to the post office this afternoon to mail my... Okay, well, I'll walk over there and get it before... what I'll do is I'll walk over there... Oh, yeah, I'll walk over there with my bags, and then I'll call the lift from there and take me to the post office. And you need to text me your address, and I will buy it, and then I'll buy it for you, and then I'll just put it in the mail here in Seattle today. And you probably should get it by Monday. I'll wrap it in a bubble wrap too and put it in one of those packages. Okay, I'll do that today. Because like I say, I do have to go to the post office this afternoon to mail my souvenirs back. Girl, I bought me a couple scarves in Canada. Girl, I was getting ready to get back on the ferry, and there, when you come out, there's a lot of shops too. Because in the inside, I went to their farmers market on the waterfront. Girl, honey, and I just happened to go down one way, and I seen these scarves, right? Because when I was inside the farmers market, I was looking at scarves. Girl, them scarves was the starting price on them scarves was $35 and up. Honey, she had scarves for $50, $100. I said, nah, I don't need a scarf from Canada that bad. Girl, so I was coming out. See how God works? Won't he do it? Won't he do it? So anyway, I was coming out, honey, and I was walking down. I said, let me go down this way. The guy outside his shop, girl, he had scarves everywhere. 2 for $20. 2 for $20. When I'm finna go back up here, I can show you guys. Girl, I got 2 of them scarves. I sure did. Well, over there, and I hope they still got some over there, because he had like 3. They might have it in the back. But over there, they was $9.99. They was the smaller one. They were about that big. But it was like that thick. You get 4 blocks like that. About like that. 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they were $9.99 at the vape shop. But honey, in Oklahoma, they got the big bar. That sucker $20. I ain't paying no $20 for it. So I will, even if I'll be here till Monday. But I'll go over there, and they had them on the counter. So I'm pretty sure they still have some in the back probably. Yeah. And I can buy you one card. That to buy. Honey, it's everywhere, though. You say they ain't in Memphis. I can't believe they ain't in Memphis because, honey, they everywhere, even in Texas. When we got, honey, they down there, too. That is the buy chocolate. Go look. Y'all have to go look. I'm telling you. Go watch that review on my YouTube page. I'll show you the debate. It's worth the hype, honey. And I'm going to say this. It's expensive, but you can buy that Russell Stover, the real Russell Stover chocolate. Big thing is high too. If I see a smaller one, but you might as well just get the big one. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to buy 2 in Oklahoma. But now that I have tasted it, honey, I pay $20 for it. I'm not going to eat it up in one sitting. But I pay $20 for it. It's that good. I even texted my sister-in-law, and I showed her. I bought one, and I say it's worth the hype. And she said, "I'm going to get me one. I'm going to try it, honey. Like, cause I'm that way. If it's good, I'm gonna tell you. If it ain't good, I'm gonna tell you. If I come to go to a restaurant, and that food ain't good, I'm gonna let you know. It might be good to somebody else, but if it ain't, I'm not trying to be. That's what I do. I'm a cook. My mother was a chef. She was a chef. Everything my mama cooked was good. But if it's not good, I'm not trying to be rude or nothing. I'm just gonna let you know. Because, well, I'll say, well, this needs a little bit of kick to it or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just letting you know so your business will thrive more. What you're doing wrong, huh? Okay? Okay? Hello? Y'all know I'm silly. Yeah, but that's just the way I am. Yeah, it's chilly out here today, guys. It's cloudy. Marina laughing. That's just me. It is what it is. Honey, like I say, I keep it 100. I'm going to tell the truth. Because like I say, I don't have to lie. I've always been this type of person. I don't lie about nothing. I don't have to. But everybody's not like me. Hey. You know, that's what make the world go round, honey. Everybody's different, but that's one thing I don't deal with. I don't deal with lies, and I don't deal with thieves. If you're a liar and a thief, I pray for you. Stay off around me. And I don't do that. And tomorrow is y'all know my son turned 41 last Sunday, and my daughter-in-law turns 40 tomorrow. So my son, they're going to, it's called Hocha Town. It's where the cabins are. And we used to go there every year. The family, you know. Hey, Josephina. Hi, Morales. Welcome to the live. How are you this Friday? But yeah, he that's what he's doing for her birthday. So they're leaving today. They got the whole weekend down there. Their cabins, all those cabins, it depends on how many you got in your party. It's 3, so they just got a 2-bedroom. If there's 15, they got a cabin for 15 people, honey. Huge. And when we go, we always get a 5-bedroom. When we get a 5-bedroom when we go to the cabins. But they're going down, and every cabin have a hot tub. They have this game with the hook. It's on a pole like this, and you swing it and try to get it up on that hook. We played that. They have, they have those cornholes. They have that game. They have the game for kids that you drop those things in. They have that. It's very nice. Y'all pull it up. It's Hocha Town in Oklahoma. Cabins. Honey, look at some of them cabins. They are the bomb, honey. You have a great time down there. A great time. Hi, Josephine. Where are you watching from, huh? Where are you watching from, Josephina? Okay, I'm going to walk back up to the room. Let's go. I got to get my key thing out, too. Yeah, it's cloudy today. Don't look. I bought jeans and stuff. I ain't crazy. I know. See how cloudy it is? It's cloudy and a little windy. See the little wind blowing? But the sun is right there. Right there. It's trying to come out. I wish it come on out of there. I really. Hi, Selena Ann. Hi. Welcome to the live. How are you? Let's go back up here. Hi, Michael Gibson. Welcome to the live. Let me get my keypad out, guys. So beautiful. I wish I had that mirror at home. That is a nice mirror right there. And I like those silver right there. It's so beautiful here. That's my little favorite little piece. Look at this beautiful dog. Look how beautiful that dog is. So beautiful. There's downtown Seattle. Thank you for the hearts. I was there Tuesday. And then I went to the famous Pike Place Market. I put that on my short where he was throwing the fish. And then you can see the monkfish. I did that. I think it's on my short. Yeah. It's posted on my short. A lot of things is posted on my short. Uh, I mean, yes, it is. Yeah, girl, people strange, but you know, God bless the military and fools. God take care of the military and fools, cause He sure take care of me. Cause y'all know I'm a fool. I'm just so silly. Y'all know I'm silly. God take care of the military and fools. Oh my God, y'all know I am silly. That old saying. You know, we got some old sayings for you, honey. And I don't let. Oh, there they are. There they are. So it's two of them. So they getting ready to come clean my room today. I want to get everything changed. So there they are. There's one. Then there's one down there. Yeah. So it'll take a minute. And there's one down there. So I get my room clean today. That's what I'm waiting on before I go to the post office. I'm just like that. It still smells fresh in my room. My room smells fresh, baby. Fresh, fresh, fresh. Have you ever been to California? Oh, yeah. I used to live out there. Matter of fact, my auntie just on my Facebook page just posted, y'all go to my Facebook page, you can see where I was at in Canada yesterday. And she said, my auntie, she said, come on up the coast. Come on up the coast. You close. Come on up the coast. Since I'm doing all this traveling. And so, yeah. And I used to live out in Riverside in Ontario back in the 90s. And then we would go to San Diego and go to Tijuana all the time. Oh, yeah, honey. California, yeah. I've been to quite a few places in my little life. I'm 63 years young, so I've been to quite a few places over here in the States. Yes, I have. I'm doing out of the country now, basically. I still go to honey, let me show y'all something. Go get your passport. Get your passport. Get your passport. Get your pass. I'm gonna buy me a thing for my passport, one of those passport books. But get your passport. Y'all see that? Passport. Get you one. Get you one. Get you one. Get you one. It's an investment. It's an investment. Get you a passport. Because like I said, honey, I might hit the lottery and come on YouTube and say, I want to take everybody out the country who got a passport. If you don't have a passport, you won't be able to go. So you better invest in your passport. You never know. You never know. Like I say, I told my family, y'all know me. I joke and I like to have fun. I'm just that type of person. But this is what I told my family. Y'all better invest in a passport. I say, because if something happens over here in the USA of America and they say we got to get out and you don't have a passport, excuse my language, your ass is stuck right here with the rest of them, okay? You're going to be stuck right here with the rest of them. And everybody got passports will be able to go. But if you ain't got one, you stuck. I'm gone. Oh, your cousin lives in Beaumont, California. I have family all over California. I mean, all over. On the West Coast, my family, I do have some family members on my dad's side out there as well. But majority of my family on the West Coast is my mom's side. It's my mom's side. They've been out there since like the 40s. They moved out to California in the 40s and 50s. So they've been out there forever. I got thousands of cousins on the West Coast. I mean, a lot of them. My oldest sister, not my oldest, my sister Chill, she lives in Arizona. She's still out there. She still lives out there. She been out there about 40, close to 40 something years. I left. I had to get up out of there. But yeah, I got family. You know, like I tell people, we have family all over the place. I mean, everywhere. In every state, just about, you got a family member. That's why when I travel, I connect with my family member. But I am going to say this, though. You will never in life meet every one of your relatives. You know, and I talk about history. The reason why, and I don't know. I'm black, so I talk about black history because I took black studies too in Dallas too when I was down there. But in life, you'll never get to meet them all, and because if you know your history, back in slavery time, they even sold the kids. They took the kids, and they never got to see their parents and stuff again. So you just won't meet every one of your relatives, you know, on this earth. You just won't. But I always say this: connect with as many relatives you have that you know. Connect with them, and if you ain't got to go spend a whole week or two. Call them every now and then. If whenever you're in that state, call them. If you can meet up with them just to have a taco, that's making memories, honey. Connect with your relatives. My aunt lives in Gardenia. Yeah. There's I got people all up, down, up in there, Arizona and California, girl, all over that place. I mean, I knew. Oh, I knew you looked familiar. My mom named Devora, and we are from Venus, California. Oh, I've been to Venus. Been there, Venice Beach. I've been there. But yeah, just basically connect. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say this. I was eating breakfast this morning, and my cousin called me in Oklahoma. And he said, "Hey, cuz, how you doing this morning?" I was like, "I'm doing good, cuz." He said, "Well, we're having a barbecue tomorrow. The family is getting together, and we're having a barbecue at Mohawk Park. That's in Tulsa." And I was like, "Oh, I'm still in Washington." He said, "Well, I knew you were traveling, but I didn't know you were still there." And I was like, "Oh," and this is what I said. I said, "Well, eat a cup, wait." I said, "Eat a couple ribs for me." He said, "I'm going to eat 4 or 5." That's how we are. He said, "I'm gonna eat 4 or 5 for you." I said, "Well," we just cracked up laughing. So, like I said, just connect with your family. Family is priceless. It really is. And you know what? At the end of the day, we family members, they different. But at the end of the day, you can't choose your family, honey. I'm sorry. Sorry. You can't choose your family. So, everybody got one in their family. I'm telling you, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. And it's not like you, because I'm different from all the rest of my family members. I'm the one that's different. You know what I'm saying? And different is good. My family is not as venturous as I am. But when I go places, I'm going to tell you something, guys. Everywhere I go, the reason why I take plenty pictures and stuff like that, so I can show my family, because they're not like me. They won't just get up and fly to Europe. They're not just going to go to Canada. They're not just going to jump up and go on the tours and stuff like I do. And it's okay. It's okay. That's why when I travel, I take plenty pictures. They text me all the time. My sister texts. She says, "Oh, I can't wait to see the beautiful pictures. Oh, I'm so happy for you traveling." I send them pictures. I do little videos. I send them little videos. And it makes them so happy. You know what I'm saying? The smallest things in life, the simple things, can help a person. You don't know what people go through. Because you damn sure don't know what I be going through on an everyday basis. You know what I'm saying? You just don't know. So, hi, Levy. Hi, amen. Hey, 1122, hi. But I'm just saying, you just don't know what people go through on an everyday basis. And that's why when I go places, that's why I take lots of pictures. And they text me. They text me and they said, "Oh," and it lifts me up because they say, "Oh, looks like you're having so much fun." And they're because my family, we're a positive family. We don't do negative energy. My mom. I got to say, rest in paradise, Mom. We love and miss you so much. But my mom raised us up 7 kids with values, morals, love yourself. People gonna talk about you, she said, but you keep your head up and you keep your head up high and you keep on walking. And sometimes you have to turn the other cheek. It's gonna turn the other cheek. Sometimes it's hard, but sometimes you have to. You just have to. But my mama didn't raise liars and thieves, honey. No, she did not. And we're living her legacy out here on earth. And I know my mama is proud of all of us. She's proud of us in a way. And I'm going to tell you something. When I go places and everything, I'm going to be the person that my mother raised me because you know what? I don't want no hand coming down from heaven slapping the S up out of me. And something, I'm like, what was that? What was that? Oh, no, baby. Honey, I don't want no hand coming down from it. Oh, no. Me either. I don't want no negativity rubbing off on me. You right. Because, honey, that negativity, those spirits jump. They do. Because you know what? And this is just my belief. Trust me, you get angels and devils walking on this earth. You do. There's angels and devils on this earth. You have to be careful. You really do. It's in the book. Honey, there the sheep will be in them clothing, be in sheep clothing. You won't know them. They look just like us. They look just like us. Honey, they wear makeup. They get long, straight hair. They dressed. They look just like us. And it's angels and devils. So you be careful out here. Be careful. Like I say, I don't want no negative spirits around me. No, 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 because them spirits jump. Hey, Dago. Hey, Rodolph. Hey, how's it going? Yes, you already know it, Marina. I'm telling you, them spirits jump. That's what I say about this channel. Everybody on here that's listening right now, I love you if I'm included or not. I want the best for you. I want you to succeed in everything in the name of Jesus. I claim it for each and every one of you. I want the best for you. I've always been that type of person. It don't make no difference. I'm going to tell you what God loves, honey. It don't make no difference if you're black, white, yellow, green, purple, or red. I don't look at people for color. I never have. We was not raised that way. Unfortunately, we live in a world that is. But we don't look at people for color. It's how you treat me. And if you treat me bad, I'm going to still be nice to you. But I am going to stay far away from you. I'm going to love you from afar. Because I do know myself. Amen, my friend. Hey, Hazel. Hey, Hazy Train. Hey, Connie. Oh, thank you, Quintina. Thank you. Girl, that's why I say this channel over here, our channel, we don't really have a certain topic to talk about when I come on live and stuff. But when I come on live, if you have a topic that you want to talk about, let's talk about it. We can agree to disagree. Let's talk about it. But when I come on live, I come on just be ranting off. And then I engage with you guys. You can feel the energy too. Marina, every I try to do this where I live at. This is just me. At least 3 to 4 times a year. Cause see, when I was in Dallas, I had my house down there. And I had grass and stuff. And I have grass where I live at now. Because like I say, I don't sugarcoat nothing. I live in an apartment. I do live in an apartment. And I was supposed to be moving in 2020. And y'all know what happened in 2020. Wasn't nobody going nowhere. If you was out of the country, you was stuck. You were stuck. And a lot of people was out of the country and they couldn't get back. They just were stuck. We know what happened in 2020. And so because when I moved back here to take care of my mom, and I moved up there because my grandbaby was born. And I said that I was going to be there 2 years. It's going on January. I'll be in my same place for 8 years. I don't move like that. I don't move around like that. I never have. All of us in the family, we get somewhere and get still because you got to pay bills somewhere. So I'm not one of them. I know people, they move every 6 months. People move. I don't see how they do it. Over the years, I've known people to do that. Every 6 months, they up moving. I'm like, oh my God, but that's them. Hi, Life with Andrea and family. How you doing? Hi, Mary. Hi, but I was going to move in 2020, but I'm still in my same location. And like I said, when God says, and I know it's coming because I asked him too many times, basically, and he had to tell me, quit asking me. I heard you the first time, the second time, and the third time. Will you let me do my job? And you keep on moving, but you let me do my job and quit asking me. I got you. So I know it's coming. I feel it. I will. Hopefully, it might be next year. I'll be moving like into a duplex or a little house or something like that. Because during the year, I've always been this way. I take my shoes and my socks off. And I go put my bare foot on the ground. We get great energy from the ground. You guys try it. Take your shoes off, baby, and your socks, and you go out there where some grass, and you put that. I'm standing up like I'm out there. I can feel it in my soul, honey. You put your bare feet in that ground, and just close your eyes for a minute. Raise your hand up, and you're just gonna feel that energy coming from the earth. From the earth, honey, that gives you great energy, and it will boost your energy level up. I'm telling you. To try it sometime. You might just like it. You might just love it. Try it. So that's where my energy level. You're awesome. Keep it going. Hey, Trey. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Trey. Welcome to the live. But that's the way I live my life, guys. I'm just Wilma. Either you like me or you don't. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I come on this live. I'm the same person all the time. Going back to what I was talking about. If you come on the lives and you have a topic you want to talk about, just put it out there. We will engage with you. All I asked over here on my channel is respect everybody. We don't do disrespecting people. We don't be cussing each other out. We don't be doing that drama. We don't talk about people. I was raised up. If you ain't got nothing good to say about a person, keep your mouth shut. Just keep your mouth shut. That's the best thing to do. But that's just the way I was raised. My mama didn't raise all the kids in the world. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't have that. And you know what? And another thing it is too. Everybody has a story. Everybody has a story. Everybody's parents didn't raise everybody the same. You don't know what went down in their life. You don't. To know what's going on with that person and the reason why that person is doing these things. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to say this. There's nothing wrong with therapy if you need therapy. If you, because sometimes you can't talk to your family members. You know what I'm saying? So if sometimes you can go to a friend, you can tell your friend better than you can your sister, brother, uncle. I'm just telling the truth. You know, so just try to just stay prayed up, guys. You know, and just treat people the way you want to be treated. Can't we just all get along? I always said that for years, but nah. Somebody, just like one bad apple ruin the whole bunch. Somebody always got to mess it up for the next. But anyway, guys, yeah, we lived in Columbus for 27 years. We moved to California in 2018 and got in the house just when the pandemic hit. Oh, did you? Oh, congratulations, though. Congratulations. Yeah. But that's what I'm working on, girl. I'm working on, I'm 63 years young. So at this time of my life, I've bought homes before. I bought my first home when I was 25. I'm 63. I was 25. My son bought his first home when he was 24, and he's 41 now. And when he bought his first home, you know what he said to me? And I was like, y'all want to know? He says, Mom, I beat you. And I was like, beat me doing what? He said, I bought my home at 24. You bought yours at 25. I said, that's what I raised you to do. Do better than me. You see what I'm saying? So I've had homes, in Dallas. I had one down there as well before I moved back to Oklahoma to take care of my mom. But I gave everything up to come back to take care of my mom. Honey, I'm going to tell you like this here. You can get a house, you can get a car, you can get all that stuff. You can't get your mama back. You just got one. You can't get your mama back. I gave up everything. Honey, I even gave up the man down there. Do you hear me? He didn't want to move. So you know what? I'm not finna stay here for you. I'm sorry. We was not married. And even if I was married, because I was taking care of my mom and his mom, but he didn't want to move. So you know what? Excuse my language, but I cuss every now and then. But y'all know on the last, how many times do I say a cuss word? But this is what I told him: keep your ass down here in Texas. Hello, peace. I'm out. I'm out. I gave it all up. And God, look what I'm doing now. And God just keeps blessing me and blessing me and blessing me over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? I didn't care about no house. I didn't care about all that stuff no more. I cared about my mom. My mom raised 7 kids by herself. And it's time for us to take care of her. How about that? How about that? That's what you do. I know. I don't. I'm not. I used to be. I used to cuss like a sailor. Mom first, always. Amen. Amen. Oh, you 69 years young? Oh, good. That's right, GT Country Girl. Hey, Barbara Johnson. That's right. Your mama come first. I don't care what nobody say. You better put your mama first, baby. Honey, you only get one. You only get one. And I'm going to tell you, ain't nothing like it. Because I know my mama was my best friend. And in my bio, if you guys have read my bio, the second paragraph is about my mama. I put my mama was a chef. My mama was a chef. I'm not a chef. And I let y'all know that. I let y'all know that I'm not a chef. My passion is cooking. I never wanted to be a chef either. I seen my mama work hard, baby. I mean, get up, go to them restaurants, and that's where I started at. I started in a restaurant, Howard Johnson, as a bus boy. Back in them days, the waitress paid you from they tips to bust their table. See, I started working at the age of, 12? I was 12 years old when I was working there since I was walking, because y'all know mama and them say, go get me this. Go get me this. We like, she's sitting right there. We was kids. It's so funny. They would work us. Go get me this out the refrigerator. And we come in the house and they sitting there. Go to the refrigerator. We've been working. They worked us, honey. Honey, we know how to work. But I've been working since I was 12. I started out as a bus boy. From a bus boy, I went to a waitress. From a waitress, I was a hostess all through since I was 12 years old, honey. I worked. My retirement is my money. Okay? My retirement is that money I put in all them years. That's my money. And a lot of these people out here that didn't work and get these little old bitty checks because they didn't put nothing in. They didn't put they didn't put nothing in. See, that's how it works out here. If you don't put nothing in, you don't get nothing out. That's why you got a little bitty check coming in every month. Think about it. Because you didn't work. You might have worked here and there and here and there and here and there and quit and did this and did that, but that's your business. That's your business. But at the end of the day, when you gonna get older, and if something happened and you go down there trying to get your Social Security, and they tell you ain't getting but $400 or $500 a month, but you didn't work to put nothing in. So that's why you getting that little money, okay? Always GT Country Girl, yeah. Barbara Johnson, Marina laughing. That's right though, Marina. We was raised to work. You know, I don't see it. I just don't see it. But you know, it is what it is. You know, I'm not the one out here. I didn't go to school for therapy, but you know what? Everything I'm saying to y'all, I used to tell people this long time ago. I'm giving y'all some good advice. My advice that I'm giving y'all, people pay good money for. I got my stand over there. Hold on, I'm trying to open it. Honey, people pay good money for it. I'm giving what I'm giving you is free. Free. It is free. I'm giving you free. Okay, I'm drinking this. Look, y'all. Well, spicy watermelon. It says grow. Spicy water. Y'all know everything's spicy over here, even me. Hey. That's good. I got this at the Dollar Tree. First time I seen it. But I got it here in Washington. I ain't seen it in Oklahoma. But you know, they be bringing different stuff in that Dollar Tree. I should have got 2 or 3 or 4 of them. I might have got it Safeway. That is good. I'm going to pull it up, though. I'm going to pull it up. I can order it if nothing else. This is good. This spicy watermelon. Ooh, that's real good. Yeah. Yeah, container. Yes, honey. Yes. But other than that, guys, I just wanted to come on live this morning. I'm waiting, like I said, I'm waiting on them to come and clean my room. As y'all can see, I'm gonna show y'all my room. I don't. They ain't definitely got to worry about, honey. When I walk up this door come Monday morning, I'll get my deposit back, honey. Even when I lived in Renton and I moved out, I always get my deposit back, baby, because I don't play that. But my room is clean. There ain't nothing on the floor, nothing. Now look, it's still clean, honey. Got my little bag, my little purse. Honey, I got my bananas and stuff. That's my stuff. All them sacks over there, I got to ship, Marina. And then my bed, honey, it's my king size bed. Ain't nothing dirty. Now my trash need to go out right here. Honey, I ain't got nothing over here. Honey, when I walk up out of here, y'all get me my deposit back. Look. Microwave ain't dirty. I don't play that. I don't play that. I told them, look, I didn't move. Y'all, look. I didn't move up in here, baby. Honey, that trash need to go out. But shit ain't nothing. Honey, look. I'm showing y'all. Honey, ain't nothing. Got my little lavender spray, honey. Got my little towels. They need to take that towel. This one they don't need to take. They can take that one, take the makeup towel and take that one and kind of mop. I want it mopped though today. Honey, ain't it clean? Ain't it clean? This is the only bag I bought. So this is when I went on the Viking cruise. I just keep that there when I went to Europe. I just keep that on there at all times. And this is when I flew down here. But I just bought this. And of course, I got to fold my clothes and stuff back up. And my shoes and stuff. I done moved in. Y'all see, I done moved in. My hats. Champions, OKC. And then y'all know I got my Dallas Cowboy hat. Honey, I done moved up in here. I'm telling you that right now. Willie Perch, yeah, I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation. I've been on vacation all month. The whole month of September, I've been on vacation. But normally I take my vacations. I normally go somewhere right after tax season, like June or something. But this year I waited till September. And so I've taken 2 vacations, 3. I've been in different states and out of the country since September. Amen, Willie. Amen, Willie. You right about that. Shoot, you get to live life, baby. You have to live your life. Honey, I tell people, honey, you can't wait on nobody. The old saying is, wait broke the bridge down. Wait broke the bridge down. You can't wait on nobody. If you want to go somewhere, you got to go. And you walk by faith and not fear. You got to go. I'm a solo traveler. I don't have people to go with me. I just don't. You know, I would like to sometime. I really would like to travel with people sometime, but they don't want to travel. There's people out here that do, but I don't have that. And I would like that. And one day I had said this, Scuba Bottom, hey guys, if your girl leaves you for another, there's always her mother. Oh my God. But anyway, hey Brett. But, you know, if I'm not going to sit around and wait. And because I have my family, they don't travel like I do. Now, my son does. My son does. Because they all got passports. Like I told you, even my 8-year-old grandbaby got a passport. My son does. You know, we travel every 90 days. I know that's right. That's good. Hey, mama. But you know, my mom told us this as kids when she was raising us up. She had 5 girls. 5. And 2 boys. And this is what I used to say now. We all grown up in here, right? If you're a kid, you need to move on. This is not a kid page. This is grown folk. Every now and then we talk about grown folk stuff. Now, my mom said this. She had 5 girls. We all had periods and we all had attitudes, okay? Because when you're going through that minister thing, your mood swings. You have mood swings. So it was 6 women with periods and attitudes at times, but we all loved each other, right? And this, yep, I'm 17, need to go. Well, you old enough, you have a period. Yeah, you have a period. You old enough. Will you marry me? It's Chris. Hi, Marva Moon. Hey, now you old enough, Marva. You ain't that young. You've been having a period. But anyway, this is what she told her 5 girls. Hey, State PTA. She told us this. She talked to us about the birds and the bees. None of her girls got pregnant in high school. Not a one. And she told us this. I want y'all to see the world some. Don't don't just start having babies at 15, 16, 17, 18 years old. Go out and see the world some. Go. That's what she said. But if one of us would have got pregnant, of course, it is what it is, just like it is now. But nowadays, kids is having kids. Oh yeah, kids is having kids. It don't make no difference nowadays. Honey, there'd be a 12, 13-year-old pregnant nowadays. Honey, you got 20, 26-year-old grandmas nowadays. I'm telling you, 26, 30-year-old grandmas. Hello, stay. Right, I'm telling you. But she told us that go see the world a little bit. Because my son, matter of fact, didn't have my grandbaby till he was 32. And my daughter-in-law. My daughter-in-law was 31. But they met in college. So what will you marry me? It's Chris. How old are you, Chris? Where are you watching from, Chris? I don't know. I got to meet you first. It's Chris. What you guys got going on this weekend? What's going on this weekend, y'all? I'm trying to see how long. I need to get ready, guys. I really do. But like I said, I don't have a lot to do. Not today. I got to go this afternoon. Like I said, I got to pull this out, pull that coffee out. I had got coffee and orange juice. Let me pull that out and put it in the trash. I'm trying to wait on relaxation. I know that's right. Stay. That's the best thing to do. Peace and relax. Just be happy. That's what I tell you, but stay blessed and happy, okay? That's what you do. Pull this coffee out. Wait a minute, y'all. I'm going to put y'all down. I got to use the restroom, so y'all going to have to watch TV for a minute. Hold on. Okay. All righty, I'm back. Hey. She's back. She is back. My mom told us that, and all of us did not have children until we got married. Amen. Amen. Well, my son, Quintina, what he did right. I'm going to tell you, my son, like I said, 24, he bought a 3-bedroom, 2 full bath, 2-car garage, no wife, and no kids. At 24. Let me go ahead and pat myself right here on the back. Hey! And so at 24. And then he enjoyed it, bachelor, having parties, growing boy, whatever, hey. So then after a couple years, he dated because him and my daughter-in-law had broken up. You know how you do when you're in college. You meet your college guy, meet your college girl. Y'all all lovey-dovey in college, going for your degrees and all that. A lot of times they don't break up. They stay together, but they kind of broke up. They went and mingled over here. She went and mingled over here. He went and mingled over there. And then they got back together. But what he did, he actually, after 2 years in his home, He came to me and he said, "No, I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. I'm transparent. My son was going to strip bars, and that's his business. And he was spending a lot of money, throwing that in dollars. You know what I'm saying? And I had moved back. I was in Dallas. He moved out his house, but I came and gave housewarming, did all that stuff. And I guess he probably gonna get me if I'm telling his business on live. But anyway, he grown, I'm grown. That's a long time ago. And he told me, "Mom, I'm in love with a stripper, and they been drinking or something." I said, "What?" He said, "I'm in love with a stripper." I said, "Let me tell you something, son. That stripper's not in love with you. Trust me, she's not. She's doing everything to you because you paying that money. That's what they do. That's what they do." And I said, "You better get somewhere and sit down somewhere." Me and my son is like this. We talk about everything because I raised my son myself. The streets didn't have to raise man. I was straight up, and I told my son about the world, what it was like. I knew, and it was so funny because he ended up after that, and I guess about another 8 months, a year, and he came to me. He says, "Mom," he was dating this other girl, and she had a little boy. I'll never forget it. And he took me out. He wanted me to meet her. So we went out and ate. And we were sitting there and everything. And then she said, "I have to use the bathroom," and she took her son. And this is what he asked me straight out. I don't lie. My mom didn't lie to us. I didn't raise him up like that. He says, "Mom, by you talking to her, do you think she's bipolar?" That's what he asked me. And I said, "Xavier, I don't think she is. She is bipolar." It ain't nothing wrong with it. That's a disease. She needed some help, but he was not that. He could not help her at that time to get the help that she needed. And so he ended up back with Kelly, his college sweetheart. And he told me, he came to me and he says, "Mom, I'm going to ask her mom and dad for her hand in marriage." And this is what I told him. I says, "Xavier, are you sure you're ready for marriage?" He said he's going to propose. I says, "Are you sure?" And he said, "Yes, I'm sure, Mom. I'm ready to put a woman in my home. I'm ready to sell all the way down and start a family and all this." And I said, "Now, this is what I said to him. If you are not ready, don't do it. Because I do not believe in a man asking a woman to either, I don't care, be in an exclusive relationship, putting a ring on the finger, and then after you do that, you going and cheating. No, we're not doing that, okay? So if you are not ready, stay your ass single. Okay? Stay single. Because if you stay single, I'm just being straight up. If you stay single, if you want 10 men, that's your business. You single. If you want 10 women, that's your business because you're single. That's how I look at it. But I'm just using that, okay? I'm just using that. Just saying. Just don't go out. That's your business, whatever you do. But nowadays, but I'm just saying that. Don't get in no relationship and then you want to decide you want to cheat. Don't disrespect that woman like that. And it goes both ways. Women too. Don't get in a relationship with a man. It goes both ways. And now you want to start cheating on him. See, so that's just my belief. And he told me, yes, I'm ready. So then he proposed, got engaged. Then they waited, I think, a year or close to a year. They planned this wedding. And I asked him again, before he got married, Xavier, Are you sure this is what you want? I said, Mama don't believe in that. I don't want her calling me way down here in Texas talking about you out all night long and you ain't been home. I don't be calling me with that mess. And he said, yes, I am. I am so proud of him. I am so proud of him. Like I say, my son bought his house at the age of 24 years old. I don't have time to play games, honey. And he got a family. And he takes care of his family. He go to work every day. My son pays the mortgage. Now, she might pay the bills or something like that. She don't pay the bill. He paid the mortgage. And then he had another home built. When my grandbaby got here, he had my grandbaby in the first home. But he had another home built because he wanted my grandbaby in this certain school district. Okay? So my son then bought 2 homes and he's only 41 years old. That's one thing I don't have to worry about is my son. When I lay my head down at night, I have peace. I don't have to worry about getting a phone call. And I don't know how that feels. I pray for the women that have kids out here that's still running around in these streets. They don't want to do nothing. They don't want to go to work. They taking care of the kids. The kids is coming to you, telling you all these lies. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's your child. That is your child. And you have to pray for them. I don't care where they're at in the world. You pray for them. You keep praying for them. You know what I'm saying? They might be down here in the gutter right now. But let me tell you something about our Father Jesus Christ, honey. He's so worthy. Honey, he will bring them up out of that gutter. But you got to keep praying for them kids. That's your child. And at the end of the day, like I say, I don't know how that feels. Some of these mothers, their kids is out there. I pray for that. I pray for that because I got one in my family. Don't think I don't. Don't think I don't. Just out there doing what he want to do. But those type of people are selfish. They want all their money. They don't want to pay no bills. They don't want to do this. They want to do what they want to do with their money, and they ain't got a roof over their head. But that's okay. That's okay. We're going to still keep praying for you because, honey, when your butt start getting all up in your 30s and all that, and you still out there doing that same old thing, all we can do is pray for you. We love you, but we're going to love you from afar. That's how we're going to do that. Hey, Willie, talk about, yes, amen, Marina. Hey, Denise. Hey, welcome. Yes. But it is what it is. And we all got it in our family. Hey, me, 67 RYM, hello. We all have one in our family or 2 somewhere. Trust me, we all get one. You know what I'm saying? But we just keep praying for them. That's all you do. Just keep praying for them. You don't have to down them. Keep talking about them. They living the life that they want to live. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, the reason why I know this because I've been homeless for over 40 years. For over 40. Not 4, 40. Long time. A long time. Everywhere I go. Even when I went to Canada yesterday, there was this park. I went by this park. It was homeless people all in Canada. That park, and they don't do nothing. Like I say, it's a place. I'm going to tell y'all something. I didn't go. I'm going to tell you what I did. Because I knew about it. I heard about it. I seen it on YouTube. But I didn't go all the way up in there. It's called Hastings Street. Hastings Street in Vancouver, Canada. There's a guy that does YouTube on that in Canada. Y'all look it up. Hastings, Hastings, where all the homeless is up there. And where I went in at the Central Station, it was only 2 blocks up that way. And y'all look at it, pull it up. But like I said, I don't bother me. They don't bother me, and I don't look down on them. I don't look down on them. That's what they want to do with their life. Oh well, why is it gonna bother me? Just let them be if that's what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Just pray for them and keep it moving. Don't get yourself all uptight over a homeless person. For real. Hey, me. Hello, hello, hello. Subscribed and like. Oh, thank you. My son wanted to settle down when he turned 30, and he dated his wife for a year and went to her family for their blessings. Amen, Quintine. That's what my son did. Amen. Amen. Thank you, Mary. Thank you so much. Or is it Marie? Marie, I'm married. Yeah, but yeah, thank you. These, I got these this year. I haven't had a contact in my eye. I got like boxes and boxes of contacts. I got them last year because last year I got contacts. And I think what happened when tax season came, I didn't feel like putting contacts in my eyes every day going to work. I just didn't feel it, so I didn't wear none at all during tax season. And then it was time for my appointment to get new glasses, so I just got these this year. But thank you so much. I really do like these. I still have some glasses, old glasses. They said the Lions Club take them and refurbish them and stuff like that. So when I get back, I'm gonna go ahead and pull that up, the Lions Club, and see and give them old glasses away. Because I do that. Matter of fact, like I say, when I get back home, it's the 29th, which is Monday. Honey, honey, the holidays is here. They knocking on the door right now. They knocking on the door right now. Y'all need, it comes in different flavors. It's called Glow. Glow. This is good. This is the spicy watermelon. It ain't all that spicy as they say. Y'all know me. Wilma RJ Spicy Kitchen 405. But y'all know this channel, I love me some spice, honey. I love me some spice. Yesterday I went to Canada, Vancouver, right? And I ate the Chinese. I told them I wanted spicy. And then once they cooked it, go on my short and see all that red. That's spice. That's that hot. Honey, the hotter the better for me. That's why I named the kitchen Wilma RJ Spicy Kitchen, because I love spice. Everybody can have spice, you know. I understand, but see, my mama used to tell me I have an iron stomach, and she said I took after my kin people in Arizona. They half black and half Mexican, so she said my kin people out in Arizona. So she said I took after them, honey. I got to have me a pepper. It's addictive. Just like you get up and brush your teeth or wash your butt every day. I got to have a pepper every day. Every day. It's an addiction now. I love peppers. The hotter, the better. I don't do generic peppers. Like if I go to Kentucky and get some chicken, I don't get no pepper. That's generic to me. I don't do pickled peppers. I'm sure they good. They good for you. All peppers are. But I don't care for no generic pepper. If it ain't hot, it's generic. I'm going to pour this up. I'm going to pour this up after live. I'm going to start buying these. These are good. But it says it is 15 calories. But it ain't got nothing else in it. Potassium, vitamin A, vitamin E, vitamin B. It's got zinc, magnesium. So everything's good in here for you. Yeah. Try them. If y'all see the glow, try this. It says sparkling hydration. Try it. It's good. Spicy Queen. I love spicy fruits, Queen. I love them too, girl. GT Country Girl tell me she loves some pepper. Oh, I'm going to shout out my members. Hey, GT Country Girl, member, Marina Latrina, member in the house, member in the house. Well, I got two members. So I'm going to go ahead and put that out there as well. You can join the membership if you like to. There is 3 levels on here. Let me get my other phone. Hold on. Let me get my other phone out of this purse and see. Where is it? Here it is. I should have put it. I don't know why my stand is. Oh, it's in there. I took it with me yesterday, and I just haven't put it back up. Let me see. Okay, hold on. There is actually. Let me go here. Um. It's three levels to the membership. If anyone on here would like to join, yeah, check on mine. Appreciate the shout out. Okay, you welcome, sweetie. Let's see when I go to that at memberships. Let's see if it come up. Okay, memberships. That's not the right one. Let me go out and go to something else. But there is 3 levels to there. Here it is. I got it right here. There's 3 levels to the membership. If anyone would like to join the membership, that's been on here, you have levels. I have 3 levels. I'm telling y'all right now here on the live, there's 3 levels to the membership. You have level 1, which is $2.99 a month. You have level 2, it's $5.99 a month. And you have level 3, it's $8.99 a month. So if anyone, you get loyalty badges on level 1, emojis, member only live chats, and early access to new videos. Member level 2 does member only shorts and member shout outs, which I am going to do something for the members. I don't have a whole lot of members, but the members that I do have, I'm going to do a video in October. I'm going to do a video, a cooking video, and I'm just going to put member only. So, and then if you click on it and, if you're not a member, they'll tell you that. But I am next Monday, I'm going to try it out for members only. So if you guys, anybody on here, which one are you? I don't see if it tells me that, Marina, because I just pulled up. Let me go out. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go here. Total members. Okay, let me go here. Hold on. Phone is a little. Hold on. It's trying to pull up. I got 9 total members. Let's see right here. Let me see what it says. Hold on. There is actually, I have 9 total members, and I want to shout all those 9 out. Thank you so much for your love and support. I appreciate it. Okay. It's not total members 9, but it's not. I have to figure that out, but it's not giving me. Let me go back. Hold on, because there is a way I can see. Hold on. I'm just not. Hold on a member. Total members. It's right there. Okay, here it is right here. Hold on. Marina, you're level 2. Marina, I'm going to shout out my members right now. I have GT Country Girl. Shout GT Country Girl out. She's a level 1. Thank you. NY Leo. She's in New York, I think. Yeah. She's a level 2. Lady is my niece. She's a level 2. Shout out. Chill. is my sister in Arizona, is a level 2. Shout out. Lisa's Kitchen is a level 2. Shout out. And Marina Latrina is a level 2. Shout out. Shout it out. Shout it to the rooftop. Shout it out. Shout it out. Shout it out to the rooftop. To the rooftop. To the rooftop. Hey, 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 to the members. To the members. Y'all know I'm silly. Y'all know I'm silly. Where's Uncle Andy? Oh, let me go down. I'm sorry. Life with Andrea and family right now is a level 2. Shout out. Uncle Andy, Uncle Andy. Uncle Andy has been my longest member for 4 months. Shout it to the rooftop. Shout it to the rooftop. Whoop, whoop. He's been a 4-month member. And he is a level 1, but he's been the longest member. Uncle Andy, 4 months. Life with Andrea J and family. She's been a member 29 days. Level 2. And Marina, you have rejoined. Remember? Uncle Andy gave you a membership, right? And your star wasn't by your name, right? But now they have it rejoined. So you have joined. So we know once yours go off, you still a member. So that's what yours have. Okay. I told you we're gonna figure this out. Marina rejoined, yes. Now Lisa's Kitchen got 29 days. Chill rejoined. My sister, she rejoined. Lady Press rejoined. And thank you to all of you guys. So if you would like to become a member, you can go up to the bio and hit the join button. I appreciate you. So, I'm getting there, guys. Everyone that's on the live, go ahead on right now, and hit that like button. There's 46. Let's get it to 50. And then let's get that like up to 50. And then let's hit that subscribe button. It's free. It does not cost. There's 9 people. Hit that like button. It's 47 likes. Let's get it up to 50, baby. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Even if y'all don't, I'm not worried about it. But I just happened to look up there and I seen 47 likes. Can we get it to 50? There's 12 people on here. Have all 12 of y'all hit the like button? Oh, this is so delicious. Woo, that's good. What time is it? Let me see my phone. I've been on the live. Is it 11 o'clock? It's 11:39. I got to get out of here. I got to take a shower. I'm going to go down and vape. Vape one more time. And then they should be close to my room. Take a shower. The post office ain't going to close. Today is Friday, so it ain't going to close till at least 4 or 5 o'clock. Some of them going to close till 6. It just depends. I'll ship it off. But then I still got tomorrow, but I'm going today. That's all I got to do today. Till 5 to my cousin and them get off. Uh-oh, somebody hit. They looked at my Kendra, friend, you be living. On my post, y'all, when I posted them pictures. On my post when I went to Canada yesterday. Y'all go check them out. You look amazing. Thank you, my friend. I'll be trying, baby. You got to. Let me respond. Thanks so much. So much for stopping in with your kind comment. With your kind comment. I'm appreciative. I'm always appreciative. I'm appreciative. Blessings always, honey. Always. Blessings always, if I'm included or not. Trust me. Blessing always. Always, always. just responding to just a couple posts. And that's another thing about me, guys. I like to engage with my family, war family. I leave a comment, and because comments don't bother me. Uh, oh no, we ain't doing that. We not doing that. Not at all. Not at all. Hey y'all, just a minute. Okay, I just had to leave. Thank y'all, yeah, twice. I'm 8. Why, bro? Who are you talking about? If you 8 years old, why you ain't in school? Hello? You need to go to school and get you some education and learn something and get off the live. That's what you need to do, Joy. If you 8 years old, you must be trolling today. I think you're trolling. That's what I think you're doing. What I do with my? I think you're trolling if you ask me. Because today is Friday and you would be in school. Y'all ain't on fall break yet. I know that. So how about that? How about that? I'll do it that late. There it is. I bought this purse with me. This one here, and I normally don't carry a purse like this without any pockets or nothing, but it is what it is. Make sure I got my key to get back in. And then once there's 50 likes. 50 likes. I'm going to see where they at. And we're going to go down. I'm going to vape a little bit. They should be getting close to me. You cleaning my room next?
No.
You don't have to?
No, I don't.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day.
You do the same.
Thank you.
So it must be another person got 211. Okay. I'll find out when I go down here. It ain't like I can't go and get dressed and go to the post office because, they ain't going to take nothing. I ain't got nothing to take anyway. If you do, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing but some food up in there. They don't want that. Everybody's... But I don't worry about that type of stuff. Hey, BG. This is Wilma RJ's Spicy Kitchen. It's a cooking channel. That's what this is. Hello. How you doing this Friday? God bless you. That's what this is. It's a cooking channel. And I'm going to say this to you. Pray for people that's in prison. Everybody that went through something. Everybody make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the sun didn't came out. Let me show y'all. The sun didn't came out. It's trying to peep out, y'all. See over there? This afternoon, the sun is trying to peep out. Hey, Rita. Good evening, Ma. Hi. Hi. It's basically like afternoon here. Yeah, because it's about going on 11:30. I think I said. So it's probably about let me see, did I put my other phone in here? Did I leave it up there? See, that's what I'm talking about. I left it up in the room. Yeah. Yeah, I left it sitting on the desk up there. So I got all type of stuff on here. What's that? What is these dots on here? I need to clean this off here. Yeah. See how my glasses turn to shades when I come outside, get in the sun, and they'll turn to shades in the light. How are you, Rita? How are you? How's everything going? Thank you for the hearts over there, guys. I've been on 2 hours and 25 minutes. So, yeah, it's about 11:30 here. I'm in Washington. It's been a beautiful morning, too. I ain't had to jump up. I've been so busy every day since I've been here. I got here on Monday. Every morning I've been in and out, in and out, in and out. I'm telling you, it's been fun. It's been real. Now it's downtime for me. All week it's been downtime because I'm going to get busy this weekend. Hi, Tyra. Hi. Welcome to the live. You guys consider subscribing to this channel. You will love it, honey. You will love this channel. It is a cooking channel. But I'm on vacation, so I'm just coming live and see a different time. Because normally I come live on Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I will be live on Tuesday. I will be back at my house. So you make sure you guys come on the live if you're able to. I do tell people this. This is how I am with YouTube. If you don't come on my live, then I still want the best for you if I'm included or not. Because, you know, YouTube, social media, but people do still have a real life. You know what I'm saying? Some people are busy with their families. Some people, you know, are busy doing other things. So, because I'm like that. You know, YouTube is not my whole life. You know, I'm not on YouTube 24/7. Not me. There's nothing wrong with it. And it's therapy for some people. You know what I'm saying? Social media. But this is the way the world is now. It's all social media. It's all electronics. Everywhere you go, you get some people don't even take cash anymore. And I never thought I would ever see that. Cash is always good. But some companies, some places don't even take cash no more. You have to use your card. Everything is going like it's electronic. Everything. Everything. Honey, you better have, but I still, cash is always good. You know what I'm saying? But let me tell you what happened yesterday. When I went to Canada, I knew I was going. I knew I was going in July. I don't know why I didn't go to my bank and do an exchange, but I knew. Everybody takes cards, credit cards, debit cards. I don't care what country you go to. They don't take that card, right? Because everything's electronic. But I had cash on me. I had exactly $100 bill, and I had 2 20s and a 10 on me. And as I was going, I asked him. I said, "Do they?" He said, a lot of people do take the cash, but our rate exchange is different when you go out of the country. So I went in this where I bought my 2 scarves at, and I asked it, and they have ATM machines. You can go put your card in there and get the Canadian money or whatever. And I'm like, it was kind of at the end. I was kind of getting ready to come back to Washington. I'm like, I don't want to do all that. Spend it. So I asked the guy in his little shop, and he is so nice. He even subscribed to my YouTube channel. He was so nice. And because he asked me what I put on my skin, and I told him I moisturize. He said, your skin looks good. And I said, thank you so much. But I asked him, I said, do you take cash? He say American. I said, you take American money? He said, yeah, I take American money. Him and his wife have been had that shop for 40 years. And he said, we always keep some American money in there too. They keep both. And he looked in there, he said, I can cash 100. So he did that for me. He said, because in Canada, when you get your, if you don't do an exchange for you get there, when you get there and use ATM, they charge you $5. Because when he told me that, because I seen ATM, he said, well, they'll charge you $5. I said, I don't want to do that. So he went on and he exchanged that $100 bill for me. And it was really nice of him to do that. So next time, I don't know why I wasn't thinking to do it. But when I know I'm going, I'll just go to my bank and get the money. Because I should have done it because my grandbaby collect foreign money. Foreign change, and I didn't even get to bring her no foreign change back. What I should have did, but like my nephew always said, shoulda, coulda. If we all had a fifth, we'd be drunk. Ain't no sense of crying over spoiled milk. It ain't no good no more. Just throw it away. Ain't no good. So I didn't get none this time, but I got her some. I did get her. Everywhere I go, I buy souvenirs for my son, daughter-in-law, and grandbaby. I'm going to do that. And I always buy extra souvenirs. I still got souvenirs from the Civil Rights Tour. You know, I buy extra, so when I see people, I have it. Here, you know. So I do that as well. So, but other than that, guys, that's going out. But other than that, guys, I just want to tell you guys, thank you so much to each and every one of you that came on the live this morning. I appreciate you all. You guys enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a fantastic weekend, okay? Stay blessed and happy. Don't worry about it. Everything is going to be all right. Don't worry about nothing. Don't worry about nothing. You keep your faith in our Father, Jesus Christ. Because whatever's going to happen is supposed to happen. God knows it all, honey. He knows it all. He knows everything. You know, try to treat people the way you want to be treated. And just keep it moving. And a lot of times you have to put people on a prayer list. That's what I do. I got a prayer list longer than 35 north and south. I'm going to put you on my prayer list and I'm going to keep it moving, baby. That's how I live my life. I'm going to keep it moving. Honey, I'm not letting no grass grow underneath my feet. I sure ain't doing that. And I damn sure, excuse my language, I'm not going to let nobody rain on my parade. I'm going to tell you that right now. You can't offend me like that and tell me I don't, you know, I take advice from people too because I need advice sometimes too. But baby, look, I've been on this earth 63 years. I know what I'm doing up out here, okay? I know what I'm doing. You too, enjoy the rest of your trip. I will, Marina. Thank you. Thank you so much, sweetie. You have a good weekend. Text me, okay? Alrighty, guys. I'm going to find out who is going. I don't know where that front desk. Let me walk up in here. I don't know where she at. Because I definitely. Oh, there she is. Oh, that's her husband. That's their car. She went in them. It's so nice. That's her husband, Celica. That's a clean little Celica right there. That's a Toyota. He got it fixed up, don't he? Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Real pretty. Who's cleaning my room today? Do you know who's on my floor?
It's the one that speaks Spanish on your floor. She's a little bit further down.
Oh, she's all the way down there? Because that one lady, I came out and she said, she don't have my room. It's the one that speaks Spanish.
Yes.
So she'll probably be there.
Yes, she will. She's good.
Huh? Everybody nice here. All right, Wendy. Thank you, honey. Okay, so we found that out. Okay, Marina. Yeah, we found that out. Who's cleaning my room? She says it's a Spanish lady. Like I say, everybody nice here. Hell, I didn't move in. I told her when I was coming down, I said, I need to just go and move in. She said, come on. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah, she told me to come on, move on in. I know they would like that.
Up here.
You would?
I'm getting married, so I'm from West Virginia.
Congratulations.
I've been looking for a place up here, but everything's so expensive.
Oh, yeah, it is. So y'all moving here?
My fiance's here. His mother-in-law works here.
Oh, his mother-in-law works
here. The lady I was with earlier, that's my mother-in-law.
Oh, that's your mother-in-law, is it? Mm-hmm. Well, congratulations. When are you getting married?
We're doing the ceremony later.
Oh, well, later on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then we're going to do like a wedding next year. So.
Well, that's good, though.
Yeah.
Well, good for you.
So
yeah, y'all trying to get, I like your nails. They're so pretty. Basically, y'all looking for a place up here.
His mom for now because he works up here, but I'm kind of in like a housing commitment in West Virginia.
Okay.
And I hate it there.
Go ahead.
And I don't even know what floor is. It's too
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you'll get there. I'm claiming in the name of Jesus for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. What's your name?
Ashley.
I'm Wilma.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You take care and you have a good weekend and good stay. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. I told y'all I don't meet no strangers. I don't meet no strangers, honey. Congratulations to her. She told me, I wish somebody would tell me to move in. Oh, that's so nice. She's going to get married next year. Her mother-in-law works here. Y'all heard it. Where's my... I try to keep my little keypad. Marina, I know it. I'm like that everywhere I go, girl. I mean, I am. And since I've been here, Marina, people talking about you are so kind. They have. I mean, I'm just like that. I just live a good, I just keep good energy. That's what I do every day. When God wake me up in the morning, baby, I am rich. We are rich, honey. And so I just keep good energy. I like it because like I said, you never know what a person is going through on an everyday basis. You just don't know. And being mad, you bringing them down. You know what I'm saying? And they need good energy. Somebody could be really having a bad day. And you start talking to them and lift them up, just lift their spirits all the way up. All the way up. All the way up, honey. Tell them me too. Okay, Marina. Yeah, you have a good, thank you, Marina, girl, yes. But that's just, like I say, that's just the way I am. I'm just like that. I love it. It's getting hot. The sun that came out. But yeah, I'm going to, what am I going to wear today? I'm trying to figure out what. I'm going to put this down. What am I going to wear today? Did I put... What do I want to wear? I'll wear my other jeans with my other t-shirt. What is this? Yeah, because tomorrow... I'll wear my other pair of jeans with my other t-shirt. That's what I'm going to wear today. Let me eat another organic banana before they go bad. These organic bananas go bad fast. I know that. They go bad too fast for me. Organic banana. Good. a minute. 12 o'clock. Let's see. We're coming on at 12. That game is over. Kansas City. Soccer. Stephen A. Smith is back on the radio waves. Okay. I ain't trying to watch him today. Forget what channel they said it'll come on in a minute. Where's it? God. It might be 2, 3 o'clock before she get to me. I'm gonna go ahead and take my shower. There it is right there. Go ahead and take a shower and get dressed so I can go to the post office. Go ahead and get that out the way. I gotta take a lift. I started to rent a car, but I didn't. Everything is close. But that I pulled it up. The post office is 2 miles. I'm not walking 2 miles. I'll just catch a lift. But it's gonna cost me $30. Because the cheapest was $15 one way. Oh shoot. It was $15. So I just have to pay it. But this is my last lift for the weekend, I'm gonna tell you that. It's gonna be the last because I got to do one more lift to the airport on Monday. So it's the last lift. First 48. Twister's on. Come on now. I can watch that every time it come on. Thank you, Linda. Yes, Linda, she is a ray of sunshine. Thank you, Marina. DC on the streets. Are you single? Yes, I am. Oh, Linda. Energy, yes. Marina, I'm talking about wow. Okay. Yeah. Hockey. Girl. I'm gonna put it up here. Marina, you at work? You at work, Marina? Oh, you not? Oh, okay. I gotta send you that package when I get back home. That's why when you go on vacation, you stay in a hotel. If you know you're going to be at the hotel 5 days at least, find you a grocery store. Go get your snacks. It won't. Then if you want snacks, it's already here. You ain't got to worry about running out, spending money all the time. I had breakfast at 6:30. They open up at 6. So it is time to have a little snack. Okay, Marina. back to go get your ass checked. Okay. Well, I don't know. I know you have your notification bells on. But everybody turn on your notification bells. So when I do go live, it will pop up and you will have the option to come on the live if you want or not. So make sure y'all turn y'all's notification bells on, okay? Have a good day, love. Gotta go. Much love. Okay, Linda. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate the love. These ain't even hot. What I should have did was took them downstairs. They had that hot sauce this morning for breakfast. Well, they have all kind of stuff, but they had some people put on their eggs like me. So I should have put these down there and pulled some of them up in there. I'm going to do that tomorrow. But all I got to do is go downstairs. Wendy, there's Wendy, Landon, there's a Betty. She's the manager over there back. She real nice too. All I got to do is go downstairs and say, Wendy, well, can I get some of that hot sauce? She'll go back there in the back and get it and pour it on here. I think I'm going to do that for the day is up because I need them hotter than this. Hey, Cat's Tiny Kitchen. I jumped in while my computer is updating. I hope you're having a blessed day. Hey, Cat. How you doing? Thank you so much for joining the live, girl. What you been doing? I'm gonna do. I'm sitting up here munching, girl. On some hot and spicy skins. I love them. We'll be doing better when my work day is over. What time you get off? Are you off the weekend? 5 p.m. Are you off the weekend? Saturday and Sunday? I know that's right. That's good. You can relax. I remember them days, girl. Back when I was working, we used to live for the weekend. Start on Monday, we looking for hump day. When hump day come, we looking for Friday. Okay, I go. I have one sister. Out of all of my mom's 7 kids, there's only 2 that's still working. All the rest of us is retired. But My one sister's retiring in January, so out of 7 kids, there ain't gonna be but one still working after January. The rest of us is retired. We put them years in. Excuse me. Honey, we put them years in for retirement. I ain't mad. Jackie be the only one that's still working. You'll get there. I got y'all work to do catching up after my canning season ended. Oh, okay. I never did do canning. I canning and stuff, but it's good. What did you can this year? What all did you can? My grandmother and them and all used to do that. I should have been watching them and helping them. I might have did a little bit help, but I didn't really learn how to do no canning. But it ain't hard to do because I know how to make pickles. So if I know how to I make hot pickles out of cucumbers. So if I can do that, I can do it. I can do it if I wanted to, but I don't can anything else. But I make hot pickles. Okay, what I'm going to wear today, I think I'm going to wear, today, we're going to wear these jeans. These jeans. Oh, man, the pockets are standing up. I'm going to have to earn them. Yeah. See, look. Look. I'm gonna have to get the iron out. So, cause I got to iron that down. I can't wear that like that. Oh no, not me. That'll bug me. So I'm gonna wear those jeans. Put them back on the hanger. And what shirt I'm gonna wear? Well, let me see. I'm gonna wear this T-shirt. 1965 Selma to Montgomery March 2025. 60 years. I'm wearing this T-shirt today. I sure am. I sure am. I'm wearing this T-shirt today. I ain't wore it. Edmund Petty Bridge, 60 years. I'm wearing that. 60-year anniversary. I'm wearing that. Yeah, and my tennis shoes. That's getting worn today. Today. What'd you say? Let's see. Too much. You did pasta sauce, pizza sauce. Oh, candied jalapenos. Please FedEx me some candied jalapenos. Green habanero sauce. Oh, green habanero sauce. Corn sauce and green beans. Girl, you did it up this year. You did it up. That's all right. That's all right. That's a good thing. Okay, I'm just staying on live. I'm just staying on live today for a while, so that's what I'm doing. See how I pack, y'all? I pack with packing cubes. That's what I do. When I went to Europe, I bought a whole bunch of packing cubes, and so like I keep it 100 over here. Ain't nothing fake going on over here. Like this one is my bras and my undies, my underclothes. So I keep it 100. Ain't nothing fake over here, baby. And then the rest of them is in my. Let me take them out like that. And a pair of white socks. I think I'm gonna wear. I've been wearing my black Nikes. Uh, I think I'm gonna wear my black Nikes again today. Yeah, I got some brown Nikes. I think I'm gonna wear these. My black Nikes. And take these socks out of there. I gotta start getting busy. I got to get out of here, call Lyft, and go to get all my stuff done. Put on those. So I got it on. Glad I was able to catch you live. Gotta run. My computer is done. Update. Okay, Cat's Tiny Kitchen. And this weekend I'll be catching up on videos. Thank you so much for joining the live, my friend. Okay, thank you so much. You take care and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Y'all go, and I will be right back. Let me go ahead and refresh the chat. And y'all enjoy Twister. If you ain't never seen it, that's Twister on the TV right there. That's Twister. I'm gonna show y'all. Y'all know I try to stay as healthy as possible, right? So if you like organic, if you're trying to do organic stuff, it's called Grace and Grit Company. Grace and Grit Company. This is organic toothpaste. Grace, Grace, and Grit, Grit Company. Organic toothpaste. If y'all want to try some of that, it's good for you. And I'll be right back with y'all here in a few. Okay, guys. How y'all like the Twister? Y'all know I love me some Twister. Like I said, I can watch it every time it come on. That's one of my old favorite movies. Woo. That felt amazing. Felt so good. Ugh. Yeah. Ooh. Yes, it did. Okay, I'm gonna come over here and see who's all on here, and then I'm gonna get off because I got to iron these little jeans. I do. Whew. Okay, guys, I'm fresh now. I'm fresh. I am fresh, fresh, fresh. Hello, hello, hello. What you up to? Girl, hey, in the kitchen with April. Hey, nothing, girl. I've been on here for 3 hours chatting. I just popped on a live. This is my product, as y'all know. I just popped on a live this morning. So, I went to Canada yesterday. And so, um, I didn't have a lot to do. I've been busy all this week. I'm back in Washington now, but I went to Canada, and then I gotta go ship my stuff, all my shopping that I done this week. I'm shipping it back home, so I'm getting trying to get myself together right now so I can go to the post office, and I gotta wrap up some of this stuff and just ship it home. That's what I'm up to today. And then later on, my cousins, they get off work. They gonna pick me up. We're gonna hang out later, and then the weekend we hanging out, and then I leave and go back home Monday. So that's how what's going on. But every day this week I've been up and out the hotel like at 9 o'clock and been gone. And come back in the evening time. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm doing. This is my product. Like I told you guys, you can go to my bio. Y'all see me putting it on. Ah, people wonder why my skin stays so smooth. I'm gonna show you. You see what I did? Ah, ah. Ooh. DC on the street. Oh, thank you so much, DC. I appreciate that, DC. Thank you. Wait. Thank you so much, DC. You are very appreciative. I appreciate you. But this is this is my product. It's called, which I showed y'all plenty of times. It's Naturals by Asha. It's moisturizing oils for your hair, scalp, and body. It's an all natural product. If you are interested, you can go to my bio down there, and you will see the link. At this time, I've been on vacation all month, so oh, thank you, DC. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So you can go to there and look at it. But when I gone away from home on vacation, I put it on a vacation mode. But it's on vacation mode now. And it's going to be on vacation mode until I get back home Monday. It goes off of vacation mode on Tuesday. So it won't be on vacation mode. But this is the fresh, called the fresh. And this one has peppermint. But it's all natural. I try myself to do as much as natural products as possible. Just like my toothpaste is organic. This, I do detox water. We have to take care of ourselves as much as possible. So the ingredients in this one is shea butter, grapeseed oil, olive oil, avocado oil, and peppermint oil. So your shea butter is your main ingredient. And you see it's shea butter, but the oils is inside, because this is what I tell you guys. Hey, Cooking with Ree, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Greetings, yes. But I tell you guys, when you buy a product, if you look on the ingredients, and if it's got 15, 20 ingredients, there's not the real ingredient just only has that much in it, because majority of that stuff on the back of the product I can't even pronounce. I can't even pronounce it. So my main ingredient is shea butter. So this, and people always ask me, what do you put on your skin? What your skin is so smooth and all that. This is my product right here. Go to the bio, check it out. And like I say, when I get back home, it'll be off vacation mode. And look at my skin, honey. My skin is honey, honey, you got to keep it moving. I'm 63 years young. I'm telling you. And I make my own product, and I try to do as healthy as possible. Okay, I'm gonna get off of here. I got to let me come on in here. Okay, guys. Thank you all. DC on the streets. If you still here, where are you watching from? I thank you all so much for coming on this live, honey, and spending your morning with me. Yes, I do. I do. I do. I'm trying to see if DC gonna tell me where he watching from. I like to know where watching from. I'll wait a few minutes to see. Because I can remember when he comes back on the live. But I can remember his name anyway. DC. DC on the streets. Yes, honey. I can. Mississippi. DC, I was in Mississippi. Dang it. I was in Mississippi. I did a civil rights tour. And I just came through there. I got back home on the 15th. We left on the 8th. But I was in Horn Lake, Mississippi. Because my some people I was raised up with, they live in Jackson, Mississippi, and they asked me if I was going to be closer to Jackson, and I told them no, not this trip, because we left. I'm gonna show you real fast. Hold on. We did all this. I'm gonna show you, and but I'm gonna be coming back to. Maybe we need to do a meet and greet because I'll be coming back to Memphis. I'm going to try to make it to Memphis before we did all of this. See? I just did all of that. Oh, Butch. You crazy, Butch. Ain't nobody doing that, Butch. We can't do that, Butch. This is not a OnlyFans, honey. I do respect people. I ain't never done this before. But now, honey. Now, honey. But thank you, Butch. Hey, HD. You see it, it's brown. But we did this, DC, we did this civil rights tour. We left September the 18th, and we did it. We went through all the 5. Matter of fact, hold on. I don't know why I didn't bring my house coat. Hold on. But I'm wearing this one today. The dream marches on. The Selma. We went through Selma too, 60 year. So I'm wearing this today. Matter of fact, let me put it on. Hold on. You talking about drop the tab. Nah, I ain't got this ain't no OnlyFans. Sorry. I've never had OnlyFans. I don't need an OnlyFans. There we go. There we go. I respect people. I ain't trying to do all that. Okay, I dropped the towel. Butch, I dropped the towel, you see? Absolutely. You get big what? Music? What's that? What's MUSICE? What is that? Tristan, what's that supposed to be? Is that muscle? Is that what that's supposed to be? She need to be trying to come and get this room clean. Wait a minute. I'm finna iron these jeans pockets down. Let me come over here and do that. They got a plug. I'm not bringing that. I'm not gonna bring that iron board out just to iron some pockets on the jeans. I ain't doing that. I'm finna iron my jean pockets. Yeah, yes, right, DC. I'll be coming to Memphis. We all need to do a meet and greet down there. Because like I say, you just missed me. I want to do a meet and greet. Y'all subscribe to the channel, to the YouTube channel, and keep in contact because I will be traveling. We need to do a meet and greet. As many people we can get together. Let's go ahead and do a meet and greet. But I did get to meet Marina when I came through in Memphis. And then when I got to Atlanta, I got to meet GT Country Girl. So they came to where I was at. Because we did a charter bus. And so that was really nice. So nice. Honey, I'm ironing them pockets down. Do you hear me? I can't walk outside like that. With pockets all up like that. That don't even look right. No. Not over here. We don't do that. Just do a little starch. I ain't got no starch. Put a little crease in these jeans, honey. Yes, sir. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of crease. I ain't got to have a deep crease. Okay, let's see what we're working with now. Hold on. See what we're working with. Oh, thank you, Lord. I think from all the vacation, I think I done gained couple pounds, which I know I have. There we go. How about that? Unplug this iron, let it cool off. Yeah. Okay. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Hey in the kitchen with April. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, thrill 'em. Hey. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Got my clothes on there, honey. Shh. Got my clothes on. I know you look good regardless how much you say you gain. Probably, probably about 3 pounds. I got this little plug here. You know what I'm saying? I had that. I got to really work on that, but I'm happy with myself. But I ain't gained too much because I can still wear my pants, and I still got a little room. See, look. So I ain't like I done gained all that much. So how? Well, I've been on vacation since the 8th of September. I've been in. I've been in 5, 6, 7 states and out of the country since the 8th of September. Ha! That's how. Been on the road. Alrighty, honey. Put me some moisturizer on my face. I'm gonna show y'all. All natural, baby. All natural over here. Don't do all that. Moisturize this face. Just a little moisturizer. I moisturize every morning and every night. You have to moisturize. Moisturize, 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 honey. Okay. All that towels you need to take. Y'all ain't never get ready with me. First time for everything. Y'all see I get my favorite earrings if you know me. I wear these favorite earrings. These are my favorite. I bought these in Atlanta during the pandemic. I get so many compliments on these earrings. A lot of people mistaking them for Texas. Let me show you. See, a lot of people mistake it for Texas. Because look like it, but no, that's the motherland, honey. That's Queen Nefertiti. And I tell them, they say, oh, Africa, yeah. But I can see it when people say, this that Texas? But most people know, but some don't. And they mistake it. I'm like, okay, nah, baby, it's Queen Nefertiti. And then I have to explain sometimes to some people who Queen Nefertiti is. Put you some oil on, baby. Put some smell good on. Just like that, that's all you need. This is some good stuff. It's called My Way. It's called oil. It's the oils and it's called My Way. Once you put it on you, you smell it when you put it on. But in about 10 minutes, I won't smell it no more. But when you walk out, matter of fact, in Canada, yesterday, people was like, you smell good. That smells good. Everywhere I've gone, even when I was down, when you walk around, you get so many compliments on it. Because they walk by and they get a whiff of it, baby. They be like, ooh, what is that? Voila, here I am. I ain't changed that much and I'm done. I am done, baby. You are super fan though. Solutions for your New Jersey. Oh, okay. Salutation, yeah. The dream marches on, baby. Yeah, I got so many pictures. If you go on Facebook, you can see all those pictures. Every day I took pictures for Intuit Art of Oklahoma. That's the group I was with. And they thanked me for doing that every day. So if you want to go to my Facebook page, I need to link it to YouTube. But my Facebook page is Wilma, Wilma. Last name is two names, Riley, Riley hyphen Jacobs. That's my Facebook page. You can go there, friend me, I will confirm it, and you can look at all those pictures for 8 days. Everywhere we went. I'm telling you, we was booked and busy. And you can look the whole civil rights tour. Booked and busy. All of this is on my Facebook page. Everywhere we started day one in Oklahoma, Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee, Alabama, and Georgia. Did I miss one? The whole civil rights tour. That's booked and busy. Every day I get pictures of all of this. All of it. And it's on my Facebook page. You can go look at all of it. This bridge, I was able to put my foot on it, baby. Trust me. I wasn't going that far because what they did for our ancestors did for us, walking across that bridge, tears, blood and tears and beating for us, the right for us to vote. I don't understand people that don't go vote. That is not registered. If you are not registered to vote, get registered. I've been saying that for years. I've been a registered voter as long as I've been old enough. Don't disrespect our ancestors for what they did for us. To me, you're disrespecting them. Go register to vote. Get registered. Then you want to complain about this, and you didn't even put your voice in it. My voice counts. I don't care what nobody says. When I put who I want, that's my voice that's counting. I feel good about myself. I'm just telling the truth, shame the devil. All them pictures. Okay, guys, got my shoes on. Got my Nikes. I'm ready to go now. I gotta get ready to go. Let me see. I don't think the pictures is in this phone because I took them in the phone that I'm talking to you guys on. And so that picture ain't in this phone. I didn't download them to come to this phone. I got some in here. Here I am. Look. That's the Edmund Petty Bridge. There I was standing on it right there. Okay, that's what that I was standing on it right there. Okay, so I did. Wait, wait a minute. It is some in this phone. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all some more if I can get back to it. Let's see what else is in here. No, there's not a lot in here. The Civil Rights Freedom Wall. There's one, the Civil Rights Freedom Wall. Oh, that's Marina and me. I met in Memphis, so that was my meet and greet. Me and Marina. Oh, and that's it basically. That was the day we took off. We took off that Monday. And here's the charter bus. We took that charter bus right there. And let's see. And we stayed at All Jury Inns. That was in Horn Lake, Mississippi. Right there. And that's really about it. It's not a lot of pictures in this phone. I got them in my other phone, basically. Yeah. That's really about it. And that's me again. I took that one, and there's the Edmund Petty Bridge behind me. Right there. So there's just a few pictures. There's my feet on there, on that Edmund Petty Bridge. I said, oh, no, I'm going to put my feet on there. If you want to come this far and don't put my feet on there, and that's me, and thanking Rosa Parks. We went to, that's Rosa Parks Museum. Did that. This is us. I'm going to show y'all. This is our tour. And so, some of them I don't think was in, a few. But that was all of us on the tour bus right there. So it just a few came in this phone. And I think, where was that? In Atlanta, I think, somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, because that's Midtown Atlanta. I thought, I just took that out the window. Yeah, just a little bit, a little something in this phone, not a lot. I think this is a historical black college here. We went by all the historical black colleges too, down in Atlanta. That was on the tour. But that's all that's really on this phone here. Not a lot. Yeah. That was in Montgomery, Alabama. Yeah, this was in Montgomery, Alabama right there. We could take pictures on the outside, but a lot of the museums, I am going to say this, when you go to them, a lot of those museums, you are not able, when you walk in, you can take pictures, but when you go inside, they don't allow cameras and phones. You take your phone, but you're not allowed to take the pictures. And every area that you go through, there is somebody there making sure, because it eventually it will mess up the the material on the artifacts. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. It would mess that up eventually. It deteriorated with thousands and thousands of people every day doing all that and stuff. So you can't take pictures and stuff in the inside. Now the parts on the outside you can, and some of the museum, like the Tuskegee Airmen, they let us in their museum. They did let us take pictures and stuff there, but some of them will let you take them in the 16th Street Baptist Church in Birmingham, Alabama. They let us take pictures also. Uh, not in the one, not where they talk to us at. It was a space where they talked to us, but we got in the sanctuary and those around there because the stained glass is still the same. They did let us take pictures there. It's Chris. Chris, I asked you, saw pictures on Facebook. Thank you. In the kitchen with April, are we friends on Facebook? It's Chris. I asked you, how old are you, Chris? Talking about, will I marry you? I don't know. I don't know if I marry you or not. How old are you, sweetie? Answer my question. Talking about, will I marry you? How old are you? What kind of savings do you have? Do you have your own home? Do you have a car? Do you have a 401k? Oh, well, what is it? What is it? In the kitchen with April, what is your name? But message me so I know, because what it is on Facebook, a lot of times people seeing stuff to me, and I think they scam. I don't do the friend request. But you can message me and say this is in the kitchen with April. That's probably why I haven't, because girl, it's too much scams out here. So where it is, child, there's too much scams out here. I don't know who's who. Honey, there's matter of fact on Facebook, my sister gets scammed all the time. They make up a new page on her all the time. Every year she get hacked at least once, twice a year. And she'll put on there, this is not me, don't accept it, which I don't. And then a lot of the people on Facebook, normally I know when it's hacked, a scam, because it ain't a picture on their profile. And they send me requests. A lot of times I just report it. I ain't got time for it, girl. But yeah, message me and let me know so I can. And some of my kin people, they send me requests and I message them. And this is what I say: is this a real page? And then they'll come back, yes, cousin, it's me. Then I confirm it. So go ahead and let me see where this lady is at. I'm trying to get out of here now. Oh, let me get my damn key. Hold on. Yeah, it'd be 3 o'clock. Because check-in time is 3 and 4 o'clock. It'd be dead young 3 o'clock. I gotta get out of here messing with these folks up in here. Take forever. I didn't get dressed, took a shower, then got dressed and every daggum thing. You charge my phone up. Shoot. I know it, April. I've been on here almost 4 hours. But that's all right. I ain't had nothing to do today. But I thank God for you guys for coming on and chatting with me. I really do. Staying on the live. That's why I say, let me take the charge of the phone too. That's why I say when somebody online, if you go take care of your business and come back. I don't get offended if I you go off my live and then take care of what you got to take care of. Honey, this is real life, honey. Ain't nobody tripping on that stuff. I'm going to go down here. Let me Let me put my cardigan. I ain't gonna put that on yet. Yeah, this is honey, this is real life out here. I don't trip like that. I don't even think about it. When somebody go off the line, I'm not mad. I just threw that phone down, didn't I? I just threw it down. Let me see it's doing like this. I didn't even get my what's coming out. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to put some lipstick on, baby. That's what I'm doing. Just a little bit. Nothing on. Lips got real chapped fast, real fast, so I had to do that. Okay, let me walk down here. What's going on? Make sure I get my key in there. What is this? Don't mess with my salt and pepper. Don't mess with my bananas. And go downstairs. Put these vapes in here. I'll leave that charge on there. Do I have another one of these? It's called Glow. What the freak is going on here? Oh, damn it. Excuse me, it fell. That's why. Okay. All right, guys. Let's okay, how I look, honey. Get my little, there we go. How I look, y'all. Hey, very comfortable. Very comfortable. Very, 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 very comfortable. So I'm doing pretty good for a 63-year-old, huh? 63 years young. I ain't doing too bad with myself. What y'all think? I ain't get myself all out of shape. That's for sure. I can't be doing that. But I'm just straight up and down. I wish I could take this though and move it in some different spots. But I still love myself. How about that? How about that? Hey, Lisa. Hi. How are you? Welcome to the live. I'm walking downstairs. She ain't came and did my room yet, but I'll make it back up here. Let me put this over here. My cardigan here. Put that right there. Let's walk downstairs. I got my towels all on the floor, so she'll be coming there. Woo, it feels good. It feels good. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Like I should. I feel good. Bum, bum. Feel good. Bum, bum. Nice machine. Actually spins it right down the floor. So that's good. I got you. Do, 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 do. Keep my day job, huh? I can't sing right. Living for the weekend. Oh, okay.
What floor?
I'm going to one.
Sure.
You doing okay today?
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Are you off the weekend?
No, I work all weekends. I work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Oh,
I work another job on Monday and Wednesday. Yeah.
yes. Well, have a good day, honey. Thank you. Gotta do what you gotta do, baby, out here. You gotta do what you gotta do.
9827.
Okay, there's a few friends out here. There's a few people over there smoking, y'all. She bitch, they live in here 3 weeks, that girl right there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hi, how you doing?
Alright, could be better.
Huh, I like your tattoo, girl. You got a big one, don't you?
Thank you.
It hurt too, though, didn't it?
Did.
How many days did it take to do it?
Oh god, it took a couple of years. It goes all the way up.
That goes all the way up your back too?
Yeah.
Took like a couple years. Woo!
Yeah, it's a long time.
I bet, but I'm glad you. I know you're glad you got it done. You just did them in parts, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Car got stolen last night.
You did what?
I said the car got stolen last night.
Here? What? April locked his name on Facebook. Okay, April Locker is your name on Facebook. Okay. Tina, thank you. You sent 100, a little gift. Thank you so much, Tina. You're so kind. That's what I'm doing. Just got off work. You just got off work? You off the weekend, Tina? Welcome to the live. Sure appreciate you being here. So what, they call the police?
Nope, I gotta do that right now.
What kind of car did you have?
Hyundai Kona, 2400 something.
A 2024 Hyundai.
Yep.
And somebody just stole it. Oh my God. That is crazy. When did you get here?
Last night.
You just got here last night.
Yep.
Now I've been here since Monday and ain't nobody had nothing like that. Are you came in, are you from here?
Yeah. I'm from around the corner.
Huh?
Just right down the street.
It's somebody you know.
I don't know.
I think it is.
Fucking.
If you live around the corner and they knew you was here, somebody knew you was here.
Who would have my key though?
You don't have your key,
I have my key.
but you got to push it. Don't it? It's a, what do you call those?
Push start?
It's a fob or whatever they call them.
Yeah. It's a little fob.
A fob. Yeah.
It's fucked up.
This show is fucked up. A 2024 too? Well, you can call the police now and get your report and call your insurance and get a rent-a-car. I hate that for you, though.
Here's the fucked up thing.
I know,
don't
I
have
hate that for
insurance.
you.
I just can't.
Yeah, I'm on live. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, honey. I'm sorry. Well, we're praying for you. We're praying for you. What time did you get off? Are you off the weekend? No, I have a cooking YouTube channel.
Oh.
And I go live normally I go live at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on Tuesdays because I'm here visiting family. But I've been on vacation, so I just did a pop-up live. When I'm out on vacation, I'll pop up live and talk to we're called the Warrior Family.
I love that.
And we're praying for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, but that's how we are. We keep good energy and positive vibes. That's what we do. And so we're praying for you. But you need to call the police right now. I'm just saying. I'm 63 years young, and I don't know how young you are, but you need to go ahead and call the police and get them out here. Because there should be some cameras somewhere. Where was you parked?
Right by that SUV.
I think there's a camera on that end. And they can see there's the camera right on the pole.
Yeah,
So the police, you need to call them, and they need to come out here so they can go up in there and look at that camera. Because, honey, they get cameras around here. Trust me, that camera looking at me right now. So see it? It's coming this way, and the other one's going the other way. So they got cameras all around here. So call the police, have them come out here and look at that camera. That's for sure. It's Friday. It's gonna get busy up in here. And she pulling all kind of bags up in here. She got a U-Haul. Oh, that's for the wheelchair guy. He just pulled in his lift. Oh, wow. I used to be in medical. That's a medical lift. Y'all see that? That's a medical lift. Like I say, you have to do what you got to do up out here, baby. Ain't that the truth? Ain't in the kitchen with April? Hello? Hello, April. Yes. April. Could be games. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all something, right? Okay. This guy that we was raised, I was quit bubbling. Okay. This guy we know, he lived, we used to go up to my grandmother's house on my dad's side, right? So anyway, when we was kids, stay with our grandmother, and he lived in that town where my uncle, I have an uncle, he's 90. We celebrated his 90th birthday last year in Claremore, and I think I put it on my page or something, my community post or something, some pictures. So anyway, I remember years ago being friends with him because, we all was kids, grew up. Y'all know how Facebook is, right? So anyway, he messaged me on, this had to be, let me see. It was this week. Either Monday or Tuesday or something. I got up that morning. He had messaged me on Facebook. He had the nerves. You don't even talk to me, Well, I said, doesn't offend me. He had the nerves to say, Wilma, I know you grown. We grown now. This is what it said. But you need to go close your gap. When he messaged me, I opened it up and I read that. I'm like, what's wrong with him? So I didn't say nothing. Then he came back and he said, no reply. I replied to him. Hey, Monique. I replied to him. This is what I said. He told me, you need to go to the dentist and get your gap closed. I'm watching one of your videos. So I replied back to him. I said, first of all, I got 2 dentists. Hello? 2. One is Cherokee Indian. And I get everything done for free, right? Then I have my other dentist, and they through my insurance, right? And I told him, I left him I did. I left him a message. I got two dentists. And if I wanted my gap to be closed, I could have did it a long time ago. I said, and another thing, I'm happy with myself and love myself. I said, so you don't even worry about it. Just like that. And I put IJS. I'm just saying. I said, but peace and love and many blessings to you. You know what? He didn't come back and say a daggum thing. How you going to be looking? Tell me he was on Facebook and he saw my one of my videos, and he talking about, but he did say you got a beautiful smile, but it needs to be more beautiful, and go get that. Man, if you don't get somewhere and get off my damn page, excuse my language, get off my page with that mess. Ain't no, and I told him this gap is very unique, honey, very unique. He must have been having a problem with himself that day. Amen, amen. That's right, girl. Me too. Just as we are blessed. Yes. I sure did. I told him I haven't seen him, and I'm gonna tell you what's so cool about it. I probably ain't seen this guy in 30 years. 30. When you get the nerves to come on, that's why I say you got to have tough skin on here, baby, because people say all kind of stuff. I'm happy with myself, baby, and I love it. I love it. I should have screenshot that. That's a cute picture. Love it, love it, love it. My grandbaby got a gap too. But over the years, mine has gotten bigger. It really has. It's gotten bigger over the years. My teeth didn't shift. So I always had straight teeth here and stuff, but my gap is just then got bigger and stuff. But my niece is going to be a dentist, and once she become a dentist, I might let her put me some veneers on. But I ain't worried about it. But he had a lot of damn nerves. Man, I ain't seen you in 30 years. What you just? Why you want to come? There you go. How about that, Christmas? There. Right here. These over here. Yeah. But like I say, you can't offend me, honey. Trust me. Trust me. You can say anything you want to me on here. Honey, I ain't gonna give you the glory. Not at all. You ain't gonna rain on my parade. You ain't gonna make me feel bad. Because, like I say, a lot of trolls come up on here. Honey, I got tough skin. You wouldn't say it to my face. You had behind the screen. That's what you doing. You had behind the screen. Matter of fact, you can get on off this page. You don't want to see it? Stay blessed and happy, okay? And take care of yourself. You take care of you, because there's only one you. God bless you. Bye-bye. Bye. Here come your trolls. Bye. Amen, Monique. I just put him out for 30 minutes. If he want to come back and say hello to everybody in the chat and be respectful, he can come back. But otherwise, get your butt up out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. I don't have time for it, honey. Right, sis, at all. That's right. I ain't got time for all that. Like I said, I don't, when trolls come on, they help the channel grow too. They help the views too. Hey, Fat Mac, what's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Go up and hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed. It's free. It don't cost you nothing. It don't cost to subscribe. It don't cost to hit the like button. Too old for that nonsense. Girl, yeah. I ain't got time for all that in April. You know I don't. Hey, Patrick King, welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Thank you, Mike Cook, Jr. 11. Thank you so much. You're so kind. You are so kind. Thank you. All natural, baby. This is all natural beauty. You know, I told my son, I'm going to tell y'all this. When he was coming up, I think I told him when he was like 16 years old, I set him down on the couch and I would have family conference with him. Because like I say, the streets didn't get to raise man. I raised my own. And this is what I told him. I said, son, I'm going to tell you this. I said, you getting at that age. I said, you're going to start looking at girls. You know what I'm saying? I said, but I'm going to tell you something. Black women are so damn beautiful naturally. Yes, thank you. I said, let me tell you something, son. When you start dating these girls, I said, ain't nothing wrong with makeup. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. But when you start having relations with these girls and they get that much makeup on their face, I say that much. And I did it like that. Packed on their face that much. I said, before you lay down with them at night, you make them go in there and wash their face. Make them go wash their face. I say, because you're going to fool around and wake up that morning and turn over, and you're going to scare yourself to death. So you make... He said, Mom, you crazy? I said, I'm telling the truth, though. You make sure you go in there and you tell them to wash your face so you'll know what they look like. Monique, I think a snatch is a hairstyle. Oh, is it? I don't know, child. I don't know, Patrick King. What's a snatch? What is it? It could be a hairstyle. I don't know. I got to buy me another diamond to go in my nose. My nose ring. It's time for me to get another one. I like this one, but it's been in there for a minute. I didn't get this done until I was about 50. I think I was 50. I'm 63 now. I was about 58, 59 when I got this nose ring. Yeah, I sure was. I got one to go right here. And it's just fashionable, you know. My two nieces got theirs actually done, but they say that hurt, putting it through there. One niece said it didn't. The other one said, "Hey, women, yes, it did. It hurt me." That one, that ring to go here. Hoo-ha is what a snatch is. A hoo-ha. A hoo-ha. You talking about downstairs, Maddie? You talking about downstairs? You talking about that snatch? Oh, that snapping turtle. A snapper. Got a snapper on them. A snapping turtle. Get it like that. Snap it. Y'all know I am silly. A snapping turtle, baby. Okay. Y'all know I've been on here 4 hours and 5 minutes. You guys have been wonderful. I mean, wonderful. I mean, y'all have came in and out and stayed on the live, honey. Like I say, this is a free day for me. I don't really have anything to do today. All I gotta do is call Lyft and go to the post office. And then I think what I'm gonna do is when I catch that Lyft, because it said it's gonna cost me $15 to go 2 miles. So I think what I'm gonna do once I catch it there, I'm gonna be watching, because like once I go, I'm the type, once I go somewhere, I don't forget. I can get back. So I think what I'm gonna do is catch a Lyft over there, and then I might walk back. You know what I'm saying? because I need that exercise anyway, and I'm just gonna have my purse with me. I'm not gonna have nothing else because I'm gonna ship all that stuff. So I'm gonna go to the post office and get my bubble wrap. I'm gonna take my bubble wrap and I got my tape and stuff like that. And I'm gonna buy a box at the post office and ship that stuff back home. So, and I can put that tape that tape in my purse. You know what I'm saying? So I think I'm gonna do that. Let me go up here and see if this lady room clean yet, or she didn't get on my floor or something. If she on the floor, hell, it's going on one. They need to get with the program. Mine's gonna be the last one, I guess. And yeah, she talking about her car was stolen, y'all. Wait a minute. And she ain't even called the police. Now, I think that's game right there. I'm just telling y'all right now. And then I looked around, and y'all heard me. I said, there's cameras all around here. That's the first thing you should have did. You sitting up there talking on the phone to somebody else and talking about 20. And it could be true. But why you ain't called the police? See, that's what I want to know. And then, if it has been stolen, then, and she say she lived down the street and around the corner. That's game. Pure game. Honey, I'm going to tell you something. Game, peep, game. Game, peep, game, baby. Let me tell you something. I peeped that right out. And then when I said, well, there's a camera looking at me right now, she started laughing. So, like I said, repentance is bliss Bible, pray church family. I'm a pastor. I've been on teaching on the Bible and deep deliverance prayer, Matthew 8, be blessed. Yes, Monique, amen. Hey, Jack, girl, I've been on live for 4 hours. Waiting on this lady. Hey, sis, I'm waiting on this lady is down here to clean my room today. Clean my sheets and stuff. Okay, I'll probably the next one. And then I got to go to the post office. That's all I got to do today. They're going to pick me up this evening and ship my stuff. I got to ship my stuff. But I'm been waiting on her to clean my room up. Plug my phone up and put it right here and go ahead and get this stuff. But other than that, no, we ain't doing that. Okay. But that's all. Trying to charge this thing up. I got it on the charge. I need to put it on. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can stick it right here and it'll stay or something. I think it's going to. I might need to put it on my stay. I need to dang it. And I can call a lift. It ain't no big deal, but I just wanted to be in here today. There you go. I just wanted to be in here today. And because the last person that gave me all my towels and all of that stuff like that, I went on and gave him a little bit of tip because, you know, I be like that. Let me put this iron back up. And here's another one. Y'all, this is organic cucumber and watermelon. I got this at Safeway. That's where I got this. It's called Complete Hydration Roar. Antioxidant, vitamin, electrolytes. These are good. Y'all like my shirt? The dream marches on 60 years. That's the Selma Bridge. I mean the Edmund Petty Bridge in Selma. But I gotta take shipping all this stuff. That's them 2 scarves I bought. Let me tell y'all, I bought that yesterday. I was getting ready to go. And when I was inside the market there in Vancouver, and I looked at some scarves. Them scarves started at $35. They went all the way up to $100 something. And I wanted a couple scarves. And I walked out, and the guy had them 2 for 20. He had a big long rack, 2 for 20. And since it's the fall time coming, I got these two in Canada. What time is it? It's 2 hours different. Yes, it's a 2 hours different. It's what time is it? I bring my 1:32. I didn't bring my watch went dead. I didn't charge it before I left. I forgot about it. It just went dead yesterday. And I forgot to bring my charger, so I got to look on my phone now for the time. But I bought these two scarves. They real cute. Got them in Canada yesterday. I'm shipping that. I'm shipping all my stuff, baby. So I got to ship that. And then I got to wrap. I got these. The Canada flags. Little Canada flags. Souvenir. Got some Canada flags. I bought these. This is spring wild garlic mixed nuts. And these are the French rosemary almonds. I bought these too. Now they talking about the nuts that ain't packaged is what they talking about. Because they do check. Then these are all souvenirs. I gotta wrap, they bubble wrapped it. Souvenirs there. These is those Canada suckers. Those Canada suckers right there. I'm shipping them. There's something in here. Ain't no telling what all I bought. I'm not unwrapping it. Now I got my grandbaby some Canada socks. And these is cute. These is cute. These are pins. Look. Let me pull it out. If I can get that. These are cute. On the side, they pins. And it's got Canada. About these pins. They got to be shipped. So all this I'm leaving in a sack. I'm going to just get a box and put the whole sack in there for these. I just put that in the box, and I got all this stuff, honey. What is all this? Ain't no telling. Oh, I got to do these postcards. I'm leaving them here. I got to wrap this. Well, it's bubble wrapped. So that's bubble wrapped. That needs to go. Child, I'm going to put that one here like that. All kind of stuff. So I'll put this in this bag too, like that. Man. I gotta bubble wrap this. I'll bubble wrap it. I got my honey. And what's in here? So much stuff. Oh, these are those honey sticks. How old are you? Friend, you still on, girl? Hi, Chandra. Girl, what time? Girl, I done took a shower, got dressed and everything, Marina. Yeah. I'm 63 years young. I'm 63 years young. Girl, yeah. They ain't came and cleaned my room yet, girl. They ain't clean. I ain't got no scissors. Dang it, let me see if I can tear it. I'm sure I can. Nah, girl, I am still online, child. I ain't got nothing else to do. So I said, let me, girl, I done been back outside then. Dang it. Yeah, I can tear it. Honey, you got to do what you got to do. That's what you call survival. I know how to survive. Wrap this honey. Just like that. Just like that. Look, Jay, look, y'all. Honey, it don't take me long. Like I say, it's what you call survival, baby. Survival. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to, if I would have said gonna, my English teacher would have got on me. I have to watch myself sometime when I say things. Going to. She would have said, now, women, you know there's not such word. It's going to. My English teacher, boy, she will correct you in a minute. We had a wonderful English teacher. Miss Standridge was her name. She also taught my mama. I had teachers that taught me to talk, dang it, that taught my mama. I think I had 4 teachers that, and my superintendent and principal. Them were some good old educators. They were still at the school when I got there. They were principal and superintendent when my mama was in high school. I mean, they didn't leave. Them some good old, back in them days. Nowadays, you got teachers, you hear it on the news, they at the school drunk to deal with these kids nowadays. They have to come get them and take them to jail. The teacher drunk. They had one in Oklahoma last year. I'll never forget it. They got her in the hall. And then they went up in there, grabbed a cup. She talking about, last night she was drinking wine, right? So they went up in there and got a cup full of wine. I remember calling my sister and telling her, I said, these teachers say, hell, I got to get drunk just to deal with these bad-ass kids today. I said, Lord have mercy. She knows she should have called in, go up at the school drunk like that. Don't make no sense. Going to the schoolhouse around them kids drunk. I'm telling you. Child. It ain't what it used to be. It ain't nothing. Get my stuff ready, so all I got to do is run up to the post office and ship it on back to the crib. That's all that's going. I'm going to bubble wrap it. I'm going to put it back in this sack. Like that. There's some 2 scarves I bought yesterday in Canada. But this whole sack gonna cost me probably about $25. The weight. At least. I did that when I was in New York last year, though. I shipped my stuff back home. Something else I gotta wrap. What's this? This go in there too. I'm gonna ship this too, because I got enough snacks. I'll wait till I get home to do that honey. Them honey sticks. What? Hey, Ann Brown, what are you doing today? I'm going to get with my family later on. How are you? Hi, sir. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just chilling. Relaxing. And my cousin, I told y'all, she made this for me. And I'm not going to go to the airport and pour that out. I'm not going to do it. So I'm going to bubble wrap it too. It's getting shipped too. I'm not doing all that, pouring that out. And she made it just like that. I want it like that. You go to the airport, you can't take that through TSA. You got to pour that water out of there. And I'm not doing that. No. It's getting shipped. I'll put it on the top, you know what I'm saying? And so it won't. That's what's gonna. I'm bubble wrapping some of my stuff, souvenirs and stuff, to ship back home. Cause I leave Monday. So I'm just, at the post office now, you got to buy everything. They don't even want you to use their own tape no more. And then you say you need some tape, they'll look at you like you crazy. You better bring your own tape. Honey, because they gonna tell you to buy it. Honey, ain't nothing free. I remember they used to do all that at the post office. They don't do all that no more. Honey, you better bring your own tape, but you gotta buy your tape. So I did, I already know how the game is up out here. So I bought my own tape at the Dollar Tree. That's how you have to do. Trust me, I know. That's how it's done. Hey, honey, even freedom ain't free. Freedom ain't free. Oh, man. What I got in there? Oh, okay. That needs to stay out. That's all I got going on. And then I know fooling around, buy some more stuff. I can put a little in my bag, but I'm gonna keep these sacks just in case I might have to. Cause well, it's just now Friday. Just now Friday. I still get Friday, Saturday, and I'll be going places and picking up stuff. I'm gonna put one of these sacks in here because I'm going to, when I get there, and now I better put 2 sacks in there. And then I'll leave this, and then I'm gonna keep that bag. So let me do this like this. Let me take this. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do any of this here. I got all my receipts down up in here too. Okay. I can reuse this bag. It's so pretty. I reuse that. That's what I do. You can put that right up in there too. Okay. Let me see where this lady at. Put my tape right now. I'm getting ready to. I don't need this, so I'll keep this tape right here. Okay. Okay. I done got that done, so I need to go to the post office, start ship that. Let's see what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, Ann. Hey. Jackie, what's up, Jackie? You still on? Or you just popped on? So I was so tired I was gonna fill these postcards out. But I can still, even when I get home, I can send them out. But I'm gonna fill them out tonight. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fill them out, and I'm gonna get some stamps at the post office. See, you gotta think. When I go to the post office to ship that, what I'm gonna do is tell them I get 9 postcards, and I need the stamps to go on the postcards. Get those, and then I'll fill them out tonight, and I'll leave them at the desk so they can be shipped from here. So they can be shipped from here, and I'll leave them here, and they'll put them with their mail. So that's what I'm gonna do with these. So I'm gonna send my postcards out. I do stuff like that too, honey. Get postcards and send them to people, because you just can't buy everybody a souvenir. You know, you be wanting to, but I got extra souvenirs. I did buy extras. I do have extra souvenirs, so when I see you, I will, dang, that's a long cord. Dang, that's a long cord on there. But when I see you, I give you a souvenir. I like to do that. No, that ain't gonna fit. That's why they had them like that. They had them like that. Oh, okay. That's how it goes. It's cool like this. Let's see where this lady is at. I guess they said to do my room last today. We just gonna let, because we ain't been cleaning her room. Hey, Paula. Hey, Mary. Hey, Dee Songstress. Hey, from Jersey. Welcome to the live. Welcome from New Jersey. Paula, where you watching from? Where you watching from, Mary? Welcome. I'm on vacation. I'm just, maybe that's a, let me see. She's still in that room down there where they did have a full house last night. Because when I get back, this parking lot was packed. And here now it's the weekend. They going to be coming on up in here. Hey, what do you guys got going on for the weekend? Welcome. How's the weather in Jersey? Oh, family coming to visit? Well, you enjoy. That is wonderful. That's why I'm in Washington. I'm visiting family in Washington. Well, you enjoy them to the fullest. Make plenty memories, okay? D. Strongstress. You're very welcome over here. We are called the Warrior Family. I normally come live 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on Tuesdays, but I'm on vacation. Whenever I go on vacation, I might just pop up live. So appreciate if you will subscribe to the channel, turn your notification bell on, so when I come live, you can either join or if you're busy, but you'll know when I'm on. 82 and sunny. Okay, thank you. Yeah, and Oklahoma is still in the 80s too. But here in Washington, Seattle area, it's only like it's been nice. It's been in the 70s, but I think today it feels outside today. You know, it rains a lot in Seattle anyway. But let's see what the weather is here, because I know they said this weekend here it's going to be in the high 60s. But let's check it out and see. Okay, here it is right here, because I pulled it up. So today it's only 66 today. Tomorrow is going to be 70. Sunday 70. And when I leave Monday 63. So it has been in the 70s all week since I've been here. So I bought the good sunshine in over here. So today is 66 all day. But at nighttime here, it's like 54 degrees at night. So the Saturday and Sunday is going to be 70, and that is just perfect weather. But all next week, it's that time here. It's in the 60s. All next week, 65, 63, 61. So I'll be out of here on Monday. But since I've been here, trust me, it has been nice. Nice. So I'll wear my cardigan out of here, since it's 66 degrees. But Saturday and Sunday, it's 70 degrees tomorrow. So that's good weather. Too cool. Damn, you can see me through my phone. Hey. That's nice. 66. Yeah, that ain't bad weather. That is Mike Cook. Perfect weather. Perfect. Put your little sweater on, baby. A long sleeve. Honey, I like that. I like the fall time. I love fall. I love the fall weather. Well, Mike, I used to live out in Casa Grande, and I went to school in Tempe. My sister Chill, she comes on. She lives in Casa Grande. I already know. You ain't got to tell me. Honey, I think I left Arizona. It's too hot for me. I can't do it. Now, I came out there for my sister a couple years ago. I said I would never go back to Arizona in the summertime and stuff like that. Her birthday's in June. 2 years ago, boy, it was hot. Ooh. So anyway, but I did. I went out there and handled it. If I was out there almost a month. And I tell you what, it was hot. But I always said I would love to be a snowbird. And I in the wintertime, come to Arizona and then leave, stay out there like January, February, March, and April. May, I'm out of there. I don't see how y'all do it. I don't see how you do it. I lived out there, but I do miss the mountains and stuff. I really do. Waking up to the mountains, that's what I miss. And then I miss my family. I have a lot of family out there. So yeah, I know there's what part of Arizona you in. I know that Arizona weather. Trust me. Hell, out there you might wake up 2 o'clock in the morning. It might be 105 degrees at 2 o'clock in the morning. Trust me. Been there, done that. But we went to, last 2 years ago, we went to Lemon Mountain. We went up in Lemon Mountain out there in Tucson. Had a good time. Went up there, went fishing. I mean, up in them mountains, people don't understand. It's life on them mountains, honey. Life. Honey, it's so beautiful up in them mountains. Go up in there. I mean, they had homes built all up in there. I'm like, oh my God, way up in there. They had a music venue up there. They got all kind of shops up there. Honey, it's plenty life on them mountains. And everybody, they was up in there fishing, and all the RVs and bicycles, and they had camps all set up, everything. They have them concerts up there on Lemon Mountain. I'm gonna need you to stop being so well, Key. I'm loud. I'm sorry if you don't like it. Move on. You need to move on, honey, because I'm loud over here. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm 63 years young. My family, we loud. We make mistakes, but we love each other, okay? And I'm sure you got. So if you don't like the loudness, you might need to move on, okay? But welcome to the live. Move on, baby. Honey, that's just the way it is and the way it's gonna be. Can I help you out doing what? What are you talking about? See, that's what I don't like. People come on the live. Can you help me out? I don't even know what you're talking about. That a closed mouth never get fed. People come on the live. Can you help me out? And then you want me help you with what? Man, I tell you what. Y'all need to stop that mess, honey. You need to stop that mess, honey. I don't come out from around them bushes. Whatever you want, you need to ask for it, because you know what? I'm gonna tell you something about life. It's either yes or no. It's that simple. It's either yes or no. So that's what I'm saying. When you in life, honey, you ask for what you want. Ask. Don't be going around the bush. That's why when people do stuff like that, they scamming. We know you're lying. We know you full of it. Can you help me out? And then the person look at you like, what are you talking about? Because you're not telling us. So, honey, too bad. Any Dupree, hey. How's it going? N.E. Dupree. I'm trying to figure out which cousin is this. Because, on YouTube, they put y'all's name different sometime. So which cousin is this? Because this is N space E Dupree. So which one of my cousins is N Dupree? Hey, cousin, but which one are you? I don't know. Hey, how are you? Trying to wait on this lady girl to clean my room so I can get to the post office, which I didn't have to wait. But I ain't doing nothing. I'm just chilling. Just a chilling. I'm getting ready to go ship my stuff home. But basically, that's really about it. I didn't. Oh! Indy Pre? Okay, cousin Nubian. Hey, cousin! You didn't call the live. What's going on, cousin? Girl, I've been up in here. I said, I did release it after touching it. Golden squirrel. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, golden squirrel, but anyway, but yeah, I've been up, girl. I'm waiting on this lady to come clean my room. They asked me if I wanted my room cleaned today, right? And I told them yes. I want my sheets changed today, and I got all my towels and stuff, and I need them to take the trash out, because I really haven't had them to really clean my room up. They came and basically took towels out, put new towels, and she kind of sprayed. But I went to Dollar Tree. I got my own lavender spray, but I've been here all week. So today is the day. I said, come and take the sheets, take the pillowcases. She ain't got to do too much because, honey, trust and believe, I'm getting my deposit back. I'm going to get my deposit back. Well, I know now. Yeah, we went to the pier. So now I know when you come on in dash E Dupree is you, because they give you different names, or people make up names, different types of names other than the real name on social media. That's the reason why I say which cousin this is. I know now. So when you come on or leave a message or leave a comment, I like to know that who my cousins is and which cousin is it. Cause see, like for example, my sister in Arizona, her name on YouTube is Chill, Chill. And that's my sister in Arizona. So that's what I'm talking about. They give sometimes YouTube, if you don't, well, you could have made that yourself too, but a lot of times if you don't put your name, YouTube will just automatically give you something. You know what I'm saying? So now I know. Girl, I ain't doing nothing. I'm sitting up here. I just got through packing up everything. I'm going to call Lyft and go to the post office. I just wrapped up your gift. I just showed them again. I just showed them the gift that you got me. So I just bubble wrapped it. And but I'm waiting on them to clean my room. I guess I can just go on downstairs and call Lyft because she is right there. But I was going to give her a tip. That's why I was waiting. And she ain't even got to do too much. She ain't got to vacuum. But I'm like that. I do stuff like that. I've always been that type of person. I'll drive through somewhere and give, like every now and then I'm going to go get it at least twice a year at the Sonic. I'm going to get me a foot-long cheese coney and with mustard and onions. And then I want cheese on my tater tots. And I'm going to get me a cranberry limeade slush. About 2 times a year, I'm going to get it. And when I drive through, I give them $1 or 2 tip. I'm just that type of person. Don't bother me none. It ain't going to break me or make me. Trust me. So that's what I was doing. But anyway, guys, I've been on the live. I've been on this live. I've been on this live now for 4 hours, almost 5 hours. I got up and went and ate breakfast. I didn't have, and I was just chilling today because I've been busy all week. And I said, I've just been busy. And so normally I don't come on. When I'm on vacations and stuff like that, I will come live. That's why I say turn on your notification bell. So when I do pop on live or video upload or I posted on my post this morning, then you'll be able to see it. But and you don't have to go get on it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I try to tell people about YouTube because I'll be busy. I'm not on YouTube 24/7. And so I have a lot of friends on here on YouTube that we follow each other and stuff. But I do let them know that I will, like tonight, I will catch up on videos tonight. Because they do support my lives and my videos and stuff like that. And I support the people who support me. I'm just telling it like it is. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here she is. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I want you to, I got to get my towel. And I got the towels right there in the floor of the bathroom. And I do want my sheets and pillowcases. And then just kind of sweep, kind of mop. And then that's all you need to do in here. It's not that much. Thank you. But I'll take. Because this part stay on here, right?
No todo lo es. Solo es.
You're going to do all of it? Okay.
I know English, solo Spanish, pero todo lo voy a quitar.
Okay. I can, yeah. Paquita.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do it that way then. Yeah, we'll just do it together. There you go. You faster than I am. You're gonna put these on there? This one and this one. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. No, esto no.
This will stay?
No. Eso.
Okay. There you go. And then I'll get this little trash, this one, and then the one in the, let me have two, and I get the one in my, here. Oh, okay. I need two. ¿De center? ¿Cuatro center?
4.
Cuatro. Okay. Thank you. Make this thing open. Like the big trash cans, trash bags at the store. Oh, you just put it underneath the bottom. That's what I do. Thank you. I do it like that too. Thank you, ma'am. Oh. This third one out. Oh, okay. It's one like, yeah. Here, let me get out of your way. Let me go over there and tap my shoe so you can do that. Move around the way. Okay. So you speak Paquito?
English, No.
Paquito English?
solo Spanish.
Just very little. I speak very Paquito, little Spanish. No English, huh?
So Lord, good morning, thank you.
Oh yeah, but a whole sentence. But at least you can say good morning and thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
yeah. At
please.
least you can do that. That's being nice. Good morning. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see what y'all saying. Hey Monique. Hey Mabel. What's going on? Monique, that's right, praise. God, repent, happy cleaning, sister. Yes, yes. GT Country Girl, thank you, honey. Cousin, you still on here? What, let's see, what'd you say? Oh, okay. Yes, honey, Monique. Praise him every day. When he wake you up this morning, I pray out every day, in between, at night, often. Anytime I want to start praying, I pray. Trust me, like I say, my grandparents were preachers. Back in the 40s, honey. Yes, ma'am. Oh, maybe I'm feeling amazing. Thank you so much for asking. Yes, Lord. Honey, God is good all the time, and all the time God is good. We can't make it without Him. Don't praise the people out here. You put your faith in Him. He's the one gonna help you. Honey, trust me, I know. How you doing, Mabel? Yeah, I'm getting ready. I've been on here almost 5 hours. Thank you for the hearts over there. Yeah, I've been on here almost 5 hours. Yeah, I ain't been doing nothing else. Y'all been chilling with me for back and forth for 5 hours today. That's a good thing. I done had a few trolls come over here. One guy told me to quit being so loud. I got loud. I told him to get off my page. Get on. Get on by your business. Because over here we do loud. I am loud. I can get soft, but I do loud. We make mistakes. We do all of that. And I'm pretty sure he can get loud too. I told him to get on off my page, get on, honey, and then I start hollering. I bet that man said, this boy, let me get off this one page. She crazy for real. Yeah, I bet that's what he said. She crazy for real. Let me get off of that page right there. You don't come over. I did, GT Country Girl. He told me, you is loud. Can you not be so loud? I said, you get on off my page. I said, we do loud. We do mistakes. And I'm crazy. I do all that. You know what I'm saying? And then I just start hollering, ah! I did. I just started hollering. I said, okay, I'm going to show you loud. You don't come over here with that mess. Tell me what to do. Shit, I ain't the one, baby. Trust me, I'm not the one. Don't do me. All the above, right? Yeah. All the above. Like I say, don't come for me, honey, unless I call you. That's how I do. Don't come over here with that mess. Don't come here with it. Not up in here, you ain't. Nobody. I ain't got nothing but a 5, so I'm gonna have to give her a $5 tip. So I ain't got no 1, so she get a 5 today. Cause they ain't gotta clean it the rest of the week anyway till I leave. Cause this is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't need it changed. Like I say, I'm not I don't do that when I come to hotels. I wipe up behind myself and keep my stuff up. Especially if I'm gonna be in here like a whole 7 days and stuff. You don't need to come. Yes, you see mopping right there now. If I'm gonna be at a hotel after seven plus days, I don't need I just come and change my sheets. I'll say twice. If I'm here 8 days, do it every 4. That's the way I do it. You don't need to come change me every night because it's just me. Well, she did real good. She got them changed today. Well, they can make these up, can't they? That's military style right there. And how they do military style, I make my bed up like that, though. That's how I do my beds. I make them up. She did real good. So she get a $5 tip. Another guy. It was a guy. I think it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It was a guy. Um, Looks good. Yes, it does. Yeah, it was a guy that did came in, and I didn't have any change. I had like $2, and then I had some change in my little change thing. So I ended up gave him $3. And he didn't change my sheets or nothing, you know what I'm saying? He just took my towels and took my trash out. And I tipped him as well, so but it is what it is. It is what it is. So that's how that's going. Then I'm gonna saying that I'm going to when she leaves, I'm going to go down and I'm gonna, like I say, I'm gonna fill these out. I'm gonna get the stamps from my postcards because I was supposed to been fill them out and I was gonna send them with this, but I haven't filled them out yet. I got 9 of them right here, and I'm gonna fill them out. But I'm gonna get the stamps at the post office of my postcards. I'm gonna do them when I get later on tonight when it's just later, and I'm gonna fill these out. I got the addresses. Now all you got to do is Google. If you know that's scary. If you know their first and last name and where they live, all you got to do is pull their name up. Their address is coming up, which I know my family. So I'm gonna fill these out, and then like I said, I get the stamps at the post office when I go send that, and then I leave them at the front desk and have them to mail them out with that, with they mail, and so it'll be coming. I'll be back home probably before they get them, but at least I thought of them. That's how I do things. So we're gonna do that too. It's the thought. It's the thought, honey. That's the way that go. So, I need another towel too. Yeah, they have instead of you taking, like my eyeliner and stuff, I do wipe my eyeliner and stuff off in the evening. Instead of you using a white towel, they have a black. That was really nice. First time I've ever seen that one. They have a black towel, face towel that says makeup remover. And I think that our hotel should do that because when women wear makeup and they end up come to hotels and stuff, and they use the white towels, you get all that on there. So this was they said we ain't doing that. So they give you a black one. I'm gonna show y'all once she get through. That makeup towel? That one. See, let them see. See it? See, makeup removal. This is how they do. Yeah. I think this is really nice. Makeup remover. Instead of you putting it on your using a white towel. That's for my partials. The bottom one. I need it for my bottom one. I don't need it for the top. And then this is organic. Grapes and Greek Company, organic toothpaste. And that's that black lettuce. I need to take some right now. Hold on. I'm up to 1 milligram now. It's bitter. Y'all pull it up. Black lettuce. Pull it up and read the benefits on it. Get y'all some. And I need some cups. Those plastic ones, those cups, two of them. Those.
Tú,
Two.
dos,
Dos. Uno, dos, center.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Uno, dos, cuatro, center. I used to know that stuff when I lived out in Arizona. My son, he took Spanish. He sure did. Hey, Patrick King. Looks good. Yes, I saw you earlier today. Hey, Jacob. Yeah, you did. I'm back. I'm getting ready to get off. Patrick King, a snatch is a snapping turtle, baby, down low. That's what that is, since you don't know. Snapper. It's like a snapper. That snapping turtle. That's what I think it is. That's what they used to call it back in the day. A snapper, a snapping turtle. Now I don't know what if it's a hairstyle. I've never heard of it as a hairstyle, so I don't know. I really don't. But that's what I'm called. I think that's what you're trying to say, not snapper. Oh, you know what that is? I don't know what a snatch is. I don't. Is it a hair? I don't know what it means. Not snapper. You so crazy. I don't know what it means, honey. I can't tell you. She said it was a hairstyle. That's what the girl told me.
Done.
You finished? Here. Thank you.
Thank you, gracias.
You're welcome. Thank you. Give her a little tip. Yes, she got me hooked up, y'all. Look. She like done. Look. She got me hooked back up. She got me hooked back up. She got my toilet cleaned up. Got my towels. Go ahead and show it. Yes, she got me hooked back up. Cleaned my mirror. She put that with him green. We're doing our part. She put that on there. And this is my stuff. She wiped. Yep, she got me hooked up. Wet. She didn't have to vacuum. So y'all, I'm hooked back up. Everything's back to normal, baby. I'm getting my deposit. Hey, guys. Oh, very nice. Yeah, hairstylist. Oh, okay, Patrick. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you that has came on the live and spent your half of your Friday. It ain't even half of it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't half the day, but almost. Spent your Friday with me. I am so appreciative for each and every one of you. If you have not subscribed to this channel, you're missing out. Hit that subscribe button. It is free. It does not cost anything. Go ahead and thumbs up. I'm going to say this. When you go to the videos and stuff, I'm just saying this. When you can, not just my channel, when you go to people's YouTube channel, if you are going to be watching it and not just cooking, any YouTuber, I do this for me, not just on my channel, but hit the thumbs up button if you are watching YouTube. At least do that for them. And if you want to, you can share the live. Just share their live. It helps out the YouTubers, y'all. And I'm asking y'all, that's right. I'm asking y'all to do that anytime you're on YouTube and you go to their channel. Even if you don't stay but a minute, hit that thumbs up button. Do that. It's hard to get thumbs up. Yes, it is. But do that. Do that. It does help us out. So I'm asking y'all to do that for me. And I don't even know who all these YouTubers you're watching. But do that for them, okay? And like I said, if you want to subscribe to the channel. I am live normally every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will love you. We are the Warrior family over here. We pray for you. We'll pray for your family. But we keep positive vibes and great energy. We don't do drama over here. And that's just the way it is. And yeah, whoever you was, yeah, I'm loud. I'm not going to change for you. So you know what? This channel is not for you. I'm going to see if I can go back down and see your name. This channel is not going to be for you. And I didn't even put him in timeout because I don't do that. Let's see. Okay, Key. That's what it is. Key. Evidently, this channel is not for you, okay? But you're more than welcome. But you don't come over here and run nothing, okay? And you enjoy the rest of your weekend, though, okay? God bless you. All righty, guys. You guys, what's for dinner? I'm sure hungry. I'm gonna show you what I'm having for dinner. I don't cook in hotels, honey. I went to the store, so I will probably be having this shrimp and this crab. I went to the grocery store, honey, and then I do have these, either chicken lo mein or I have a chicken fried rice right there. This is gonna be my dinner. I'm a nook it, or I'm gonna have me a lean cuisine. I got a choice, honey. Shrimp Alfredo. There's all kind of eating places, but I don't eat out a whole lot. I rather do this protein cooked roasted turkey. So one of those is gonna be for dinner. I'm eating this for dinner tonight. I'm a seafood lover, and then of course I have my peppers. Everywhere I go, go to the store and get peppers, and I got some cheese. So that's yeah, you sure can. But that's what I'm having for dinner right up in there. I just don't eat out a lot. When I eat out, I'm going to say this, though. When I eat out, it messes my stomach up. Because when you cook your own food all the time and you go out and eat, I know it does my system like that. It might not do yours. But I cook a lot. And I just can't, when I go out and eat, it just runs through me. Once I leave, it just runs through me. That's just the way my system is. But anyway, guys, you guys stay blessed and happy as always, okay? Take care of yourself, especially your mental health, because your mental health, as well as your physical health, because there's only one you. There's only one you. Stay blessed and happy. Sometimes turn the other cheek. Don't let nobody rain on your parade, honey. Keep your head up at all times. And the first thing I'm going to say this. I always give God the praise and the glory. You put God first and everything is going to be all right. Trust me. Trust me. Everything is going to be all right. I love you all. Thank you. You guys enjoy the rest of your Friday evening and enjoy your weekend. And if I don't come back on live this weekend, which I might and I might not, turn your notification bells on. I will see y'all on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bye-bye. Love you all. Bye.